Oh, crap. Well, dang it. Oh my God. God dang it. Oh my God. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome to the stream today. It's so good to have you here with me today on this Tuesday. Hello, hi. Let's get the video game on the screen because I played a different game yesterday. Okay, there we go. Is that? Yeah, it's all set up correct, except my my pitbull add-on is screwed up. We're not on ultra wide today. I'm just on regular wide. Just a normal amount of wide. So, oh, you know, is NA servers up? Yesterday's stream was amazing. I loved it. I'm so glad to hear that, Deemy. Yeah, it was a long one. I enjoyed it. I always enjoy the Genshin Archon quests, the main story quests for Genshin. Is the music quite loud? Be sure to check your loot vault. If NA is up, I can go check it right now. I'm actually on EU, so I still have a day today to pump up my vault for EU. Unfortunately, I haven't done a lot this week. I think I was so tired last week from the raiding schedule that I had, that I ended up not doing a lot. So my hunter has nothing, actually. I haven't done shit on the hunter. This is for EU, so I still have time. I still have a little time. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. Hold on. There should not be an echo. I did check that. Alright, how is that? I turned it down slightly. I love Hunter. Yeah, I love Marksman and Survival a lot. I love both of those specs. But, I don't really like Beast Mastery at all. I just have never been able to get into Beast Mastery. I don't really like the play style. But that's okay, because there's two other specs that I enjoy. What is this on his... What is that? Why is it on fire? Is that an enchantment? It says Illusion Primal Fire. Cool. It's like you have a pot of lava. Okay. Yeah, let me check my my NA vault. I'm curious what's in the box. Let's hop over there really quick. Hello, everyone. So what should we get into here today since we have a day left? I could either try to pump up my vault on different characters. At this point with 608 item level, I feel like I kind of need to start doing M+ or something if I actually want to continue like raising the eye level. Or we could do like Aberrus Mythic before the reset. I think that would be really fun. Okay. So who actually has a vault? My druid for sure. My druid should. This is NA. Druid should have a vault. We gotta do moles. You know it. We gotta be moling, of course. I saw the announcement on Discord. Yes. I had a lot of fun raiding in Final Fantasy. I really loved doing Eden Savage with everyone, but unfortunately it's not something that I could do long term because it was requiring me to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, start the raid at 5, raid for 5 or 6 hours, and then do my normal stream after that, and then work on videos after that, which I can't do that for the long term because I just don't have enough energy. Yeah, it's not a good idea. When they first approached me about it, we thought it would take maybe 3-4 days, but recently conversations were about, okay, well, we're gonna do this week, we're gonna do next week, someone's gonna go on vacation. When they're back, we're gonna do more, and we're gonna need to figure out like in the following months and weeks after that. And I'm like, okay, I can't be doing this for that long. I barely survived last week. Honestly, last week was so exhausting for me. that okay, I'm gonna hearth back to Dornagal to check my vault. Oh, what a cute Volpera. So cute. But yeah, I was so exhausted. I remember even on the weekend, I felt I hadn't fully recovered yet. On Sunday, I was still so drained and tired. Yeah, I can't do it. I think they skipped all the way to E8S after E4S. Yeah, I think a lot of people realized that they couldn't keep doing it for as long as it seems like they would need. I know Nagura also dipped. Nagura also had to step out. Well, because, yeah, the schedule's changed. And so when that happens, it's natural people will not be able to stick to the new schedule. Okay, Vault. Let me turn on the game music. We don't need this anymore. Oh! Okay. I gotta check my vault. I gotta check my vault or I'll go crazy. Bernice from Zenless Zone Zero had her trailer drop. Oh lord. Oh lord, it's a Zenless Zone Zero trailer. I mean, I can watch it. I can watch it if you want me to, but I mean lately, I think I would like some balance gear for this character. I'm gonna swap to balance. Good luck on the vault. Thank you. Ooh. 616 trinket. All right. It's pretty good. Is it actually a good trinket? Let me see. I like to live dangerously and have only one good vault slot and just hope that it's not bad. That's risky. Is this actually a good trinket? Okay. No, not for balance. What about for resto? I mean, it's better than what I got, but this is not a great trinket. What about for M+? What about... Yeah, it's not great. Okay, what about resto? I'm checking Wowhead for this. I'll show you. Okay. This is what I do. I don't see the knife anywhere. Spymaster's Web seems to be extremely good. How do I get that? I think it's from the raid. What about Gale of Shadows? Because that's also really good. This is from Tyrannusai, the Unbound Changeling. Okay. Spymaster's Web is the best one. That's the one I actually need on for Druid. But Gale of Shadows is also a bangin' trinket. This one that I've got is okay. It's alright. But it's not life-changing. That's still the best thing I can pick up from the vault for the Druid, though. I'll take it. Thank you. 616. Save. That's probably what I want to save for both sets. Because it's just a trinket difference. Okay. Let's check the other characters. Grim Batol. So I need to do Grim Batol if I want the best Druid trinket. I bet it's amazing for more than just Druid if it's that highly ranked. So, if anything, that will raise your cap for free upgrades if you end up not using that trinket. I don't know if I even pumped up the other vaults though. We're about to find out. Ah. Since your second highest trinket is 610, you'll be able to upgrade any trinket 610 for Valor sets. Oh, okay. I see. The lower stat proc on the knife is super low, so it's worth doing it. Well, let's see what else I got waiting for me after doing the bare minimum, if anything, last week. Sadly, our Wrath of the Lich King time walking event is over. I haven't tried Grim Batol. No, I haven't been doing a lot of Mythic Plus. Okay, loot spec, preservation. I probably have like just world event gear. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. It's not great. I have a 603 chess piece already, but it's not but it's not the tier piece. So at least I could get a tier piece from this and upgrade it. Because I'm wearing a 7 out of 8 603 chest. So that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Take the tier piece for the glams. Yeah, that's what I want. I need it for the glam. Okay. And I also should have, do we have a new catalyst charge this week? We might. We might. I think I'm only missing one appearance, which is the hat. No, we don't. We don't. It was last week. Okay. Well, for the chest piece, I would need to upgrade it. But it's the 4... it's my 4 slot. Ooh, it looks cool! Yeah, green! It's nice rain. It does give you your appearances.
The skies call to me.
Okay.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Upgrade that shit to be as good as the other one I was wearing. And as you upgrade it, you'll get the new appearances too. You farmed the Emerald Dream gear set. Yeah, I saw you posting about that in the Discord.
May you find what you seek.
So now it's blue. Cool. Well, looks great. Such devastation. All right. What about my other characters? Have I done anything for them at all? I doubt it. I doubt it. I have been so lazy this week. We checked the druid, check the evoker. What about the mage? We need Draenei druids. I love the idea of druids of all walks of life, because no matter where the race is from, there is some kind of animal that lives there that you could learn about and like figure out how to do it if you have the natural aptitude for it. Like, I really think anybody should be able to be born a druid with druidic ability. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's head... I don't need to teleport because there is a teleport right here. Let's go. Check the vault. What add-on is that talent loadout? Talent loadout. I don't think I'm using an add-on for that. Yeah, I don't think I am. Okay, mage time. My UI's screwed up because I've been on ultra wide. And now I'm not. Okay. For Frost. Frost mage. What did I even do? Okay, I did some things apparently. Let's check what's good for Frost in terms of trinkets. Undead Shaman? You know what? No, that's not a good idea. Okay. Alright. No, maybe not all. Race class combos make sense. Maybe they don't all make sense. I could see it with like tombstones as your totems. Okay, what is good for Frost? Again, this freaking Spymaster's Web and Arakara Sackroot. Everybody needs that shit, apparently. And this Gale of Shadows, like, you can just guess it's gonna be amazing for almost every class. What about what I got? Mad Queen's Mandate. I don't see it. What about... Yeah, I don't see any of that shit. I don't see any of that shit. Well, heck. What am I wearing, though? 603 shoes. 593 trinket. Which should probably be replaced. Oh, a back. My back is 587. Okay, I have 567 wrists. What do you think, chat? Should I replace the 567 blue wrist? Yeah, probably. It has a socket as well. Should probably do that before replacing the other trinket. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the biggest upgrade for me. I think that's what I'm gonna do. You sold a heroic Arakara sack brood for 50k? That's smart. Well, that's a huge upgrade. Now I need to get a better belt and pants. Mage isn't super well geared, but that's okay. That's alright. I think that's all I did for NA. Trinket's not that good for mage anyway. That's what I'm saying. I really want to get some new pants. I'm not a fan of these, using this skirt for the outfit, but this chest piece that I have, what I really like about some of the more modern chest piece that they're making is that the 3D elements clip through your tabard in a way that is awesome. So you can wear a tabard on top of a lot of these chest pieces and make some pretty creative looking outfits. I really like that. Like I saw recently, there's a ton of examples of this. They're using a lot of these 3D elements like that stick out on sets. But they've been doing that since Shadowlands. Actually, this is a set that I really need. This is actually what I want the most. I have it on EU. This is from the Super Bloom event, which is at the top of every hour. So I tend to forget, but I really, really need this. This is actually peak Night Elf Frost Mage outfit that I need. Yep. Transmog is what matters. Transmog is the end game. Anyway, I'm gonna swap back to EU because reset is tomorrow for EU. And I want to get stuff done over there so I don't have such a bad vault tomorrow on EU. I would like to have a more exciting vault. The excavator shirt is a good one for the excavator shirt. Is it really a shirt? Like a shirt? Yeah. People have also put some React content suggestions in there for me. I also want to level the Paladin today a little bit because I had so much fun tanking on Paladin, actually. It was so much fun. So that would be neat. It's my Night Elf Shaman. Maybe some keys. What's the lowest keys? Like, what's the... Actually, I can Google this. M plus keys levels for vault. I really liked healing in the M plus. I find that I'm actually really enjoying healing in World of Warcraft. I am drawn to it. I find that I end up healing all the time. Like I end up healing on Druid, I end up healing on Shaman. And I started thinking like, oh, what would it be like to heal on Monk?
Thinking about those goblins in my meadery. Oh, it makes my head feel molten. And that makes me think of my cinder brew.
Priests are powerful with the light, but lack the air speed you and your resources can achieve.
Thinking about those goblins in my meadery. Thinking about them goblins in my meadery. Makes my head melt. Yeah, I'm trying out this add-on. This add-on for doing some side questing. I'd really like to do some side questing. I think it'd be really fun to get some side quests. I haven't done any. Actually, I haven't done any of those. And I heard there's some really good ones Is it because you actually heal? Oh my god, I think so. How many did you quit WoW did you get yesterday? I don't think I got any. Genshin people don't do this to me. The Genshin people have never done this to me. The people that watch the Genshin streams, they don't come in there and ask me if I quit other games. Yeah, it just doesn't really happen in there. They're chill. Yeah, they're just glad I'm playing the game when I'm playing it. They are really patient, too. Okay. So y'all have put some stuff in React content suggestions I want to look at quickly. I wanted to ask y'all something else too. I'm looking at this week's video. Well, we have a video that should be out like really soon. I would expect maybe today or tomorrow. I recorded it last week, so I'm expecting it should be ready relatively soon. But I wanted to ask you about another type of video I'm thinking about making. I was thinking about making some lore story time videos where I tell you a story about stuff from the history of WoW. For people that don't know anything about like what happened along, like why is the world the way it is? What happened in the past? And I would just try to turn it into a story. Would you, yeah, like a, I think that might be neat. I watched some of your Genshin thingy. It was interesting, but I have no time to play any other games than WoW. WoW eats up your entire time. Also, your entire life. It's like a black hole. You can never escape. It just sucks you in endlessly. What? I think that's only true if you're trying to actively gear like 10 characters. You're not trying to do that, are you? You're not trying to do that, are you? Yeah. Kinda. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because I have to do everything on 2 accounts. So I'm well aware of how long things actually take. It requires me to make choices about which characters I want to actually focus on for each account. Do a poll for what lore you should do. Well, for the lore video, I was thinking like just finding a story about something, like a story that I want to tell you about the past. Yeah, like a little audio book. I think maybe it would be fun. Because you have to go through a lot of old quests to learn all these things. I don't know. It might be neat. It's just an idea I'm throwing around. There's a different kind of thing I can do besides. Currently, guides, little story, personal story videos. Yeah. Tyrion's story is about, yeah, there's so many like cool stories about people. Like, what's the story of Thrall or Varian? That's cool to me. There is a video y'all put in here called Garrosh Did Nothing Wrong. You wanted me to watch? I doubt that's true. But if you want me to watch it, sure. Sure, I can take a look. I'm pretty sure he did do some stuff that was not great. But I'm expecting this to be a meme. But we'll see. Okay.
Now, the title of this video may come as
This is from Hiru Mared X.
a surprise to some of you, and
Right.
you probably clicked on it to see how it's possible to argue that Garrosh, an end boss to an expansion, could do no wrong.
Right.
Well, Obviously, he might have done a few bad things, but there are pretty good reasons for it all, and that's what I'll be explaining.
Wait, so if you have a good reason for doing something, then it's not wrong. Okay, I didn't know that. Wow, that's great. That's great news. That's going to make life a lot easier for me.
Garrosh was introduced in the Burning Crusade as a brooding orc in Nagrand.
Okay, cool.
Garrosh knows that it was his father that drank the demon blood first and doomed his race to the fate they had now.
His dad, Grom, was the first one who drank the blood of Manaroth.
He lived most
That's what he's and I like the cinematic where he's like, give it to me.
first and doomed his race to the
Yeah,
fate they
give
had
it to
now.
me. I'll drink it. Oh, I bet it tastes good. Watch me do it. Don't tell me I shouldn't.
He lived most of his life thinking his father was a big screw-up, and in the family-centric culture that the orcs have, was a thing to legitimately be ashamed of.
Yeah, because his dad doomed them by binding them to the Burning Legion with this terrible decision that he made. So it was really cringe that his dad decided to do that.
Garrosh was ashamed and afraid of his legacy.
Right.
Until one day, Thrall shows up and is all like, "Yeah, dog, your father was actually the savior of the orcs, not the cause of their downfall. Come
What?
join my army and embrace the Hellscream name." And Garrosh does. For the first time in his
Oh,
life,
yeah.
he's proud of what his father is, and what he did. And he wants to be just as good, if not better than his father. Of course, Thrall totally whitewashed the history of the Horde, but he was just trying to cheer him up. This will be the first of many mistakes Thrall made, which led to Garrosh's death. Now, Garrosh is a part of the Horde, and even becomes a general.
Okay, you kind of skipped over the reason why that was a convincing argument for Garrosh. Because Thrall was like, you know, that really epic thing that Grom did that won everybody over, and that was his redemption, was that he defeated Manaroth. And he gave his life in the process. And he saved Thrall's life in the process. So he redeemed himself through that act in a lot of people's eyes. And then he ended up having an honorable legacy for that sacrifice that he made. And so when Garrosh heard about that, he was like, damn, I guess he wasn't so bad. I guess I can be proud of this family name that I had. You can't skip over that. That's important. But okay.
What he did. And he wants to be just as good, if not better than his father. Of course, Thrall totally whitewashed the history of the Horde, but he was just trying to cheer him up. This will be the first
I mean,
of
that's fair.
many mistakes Thrall made, which led to Garrosh's death. Now, Garrosh is a part of the Horde, and even becomes a general and leads the Warsong clan in battles against the Alliance.
Okay.
Now, let me take a moment to explain Orcish culture a little bit. All the clans compete against each other for territory and dominance. They have a very warlike culture, and never united because they were too busy fighting each other.
Yeah, I played
All of a
WoD.
sudden, the demons intervene and all the orc clans unite. With them not infighting anymore, they have to compete against something, and that's how the Warcraft story started, with Kil'jaeden taking advantage of Orcish culture to wipe out the Draenei. Now, back to Garrosh. Garrosh has an enemy to fight, the Alliance and the Lich King. When you do quests for Garrosh in the Boron Tundra, Hellscream sends you out to fight both, and you help him secure a foothold to eventually fight the Lich King, the big man himself who ravished the human
he
kingdoms
did the thing to get the thing to redeem the thing or something.
What?
IDKI didn't read WoW lore.
That's why
I
we're
just played a hot blood elf paladin and called it a day.
That's why I'm telling you what he did. Frozen Solid, thank you for the 55-month resub. I just told you that it was cool that he. Don't you think it's badass that Grom Hellscream defeated Manaroth by throwing the axe into his heart, and then it exploded with fell energy and it killed him in the process, and Thrall barely dodged out the way? That's fucking cool.
destroyed the High Elves. And, by some miracle, he was successful. He was front and center when Arthas fell. Hellscream is the one who gives you the buff in ICC to make the instance easier. Garrosh is seen as a hero to the Horde, especially the young orcs. He's also in the presence of Thrall, who takes him with him to important meetings, as you can see in the Ulduar intro cinematic. Garrosh
Is that Jaina? Oh my god, it is. Wow. That's Jaina.
has proven himself in a
That's Jaina.
pretty short amount of time as someone worthy of his legacy, and even comes to see Thrall as a sort of father figure. Then the cataclysm happens.
People really were like, she's so hot. People really were. I remember.
Proven himself in a pretty short amount of time as someone worthy of his legacy, and even comes to see Thrall as a sort of father figure. Then the cataclysm happens.
Man, I'm so pissed off about that. This was my favorite village in the entire game. Aberdeen got totally destroyed from this bullshit, and then later on it got destroyed again, even harder. And now we have Lordanelle, which is nowhere near as cool or as good vibes as Aberdeen. And I still can't go back to either Teldrassil or Aberdeen, my two favorite places in the whole damn game.
Happens. Orgrimmar is pretty banged up from what Deathwing did, and Thrall wants to take off and become Jesus. He decides to put Hellscream in charge because he is well loved by the orcs. But
Okay.
Hellscream tells Thrall, "No way, dude, I'm a fighter, not a diplomat. This is a bad idea." And Thrall was like, "Well, too bad, dude, I'm doing it anyway, lol." And thrust the title of War Chief on an unwilling Garrosh when the Horde was in the middle of a crisis. So, what does an orcish war hero do when put in charge of the Horde? Well, he runs it like an orc from Draenor would run things. Identifying the enemy, and do everything in your power to crush your opponent. The Horde is low on supplies since they spent all their money on repairs for Orgrimmar.
No, he was an idiot. He was straight up stupid. He did not do a good job of identifying who the enemy is. If he's telling all the Blood Elves to get out, like, that's some of your most powerful soldiers. That's just so cringe and stupid.
And since they live in the middle of a desert,
Sorry,
natural
but-
resources are scarce. The Night Elves cut off trade with the Horde in Ashenvale when the whole Wrathgate fiasco happened.
Oh
No
my
longer
God.
trusting the Horde. So what does Garrosh do? He invades Ashenvale for the natural resources, of course.
I can't believe
It was
this
either
worked.
that or let his people die in the streets of starvation. So the Druids of Ashenvale hold a meeting to maybe let the Horde trade with them again to stop the invasion when they are ambushed at their meeting. One of the Tauren Archdruids in the meeting saw that one of the ambushers was an orc, and told Carney. Carney then thought it was Garrosh who was responsible.
Carney? Carney?
Since none of the other racial
Carney?
leaders cared very much for Garrosh at the time. So he challenges Garrosh to a duel, and Garrosh accepts.
Carney? Carney Asada. Is he trolling?
Even though he had nothing to do with the ambush, and he thinks Carney just doesn't like
So no, he said it. No, no,
the way he's running things.
no.
During the duel, Garrosh kills Carney by accident because Magatha Grim Totem poisoned his weapon before the fight without his knowledge. Turns out, the orc that ambushed the Druids was part of the Twilight Hammer cult, and had nothing to do with Garrosh. But, of course, both of these instances still leave a sour taste in the mouth of people for Garrosh, even though he wasn't really responsible for either. Vol'jin, the person Thrall told Garrosh to turn to if he ever needed advice, basically insults him and threatens to kill Garrosh. Sylvanas is creating a new plague, just like the one that was used at the Wrathgate, and is killing people intentionally to raise them again as undead. Garrosh goes over there to tell her to cut that shit out, because she's behaving no differently than the Lich King.
That isn't what he said. Didn't they have to patch out what he said because it was so rude? I'm pretty sure that he was pretty rude to Sylvanas at this moment.
Of course, Sylvanas ignored him, and does
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said something that they had to patch out.
it anyway, and then asks for Orcish help when things
Yeah.
turn sour for her while invading Gilneas. So, what does all this teach?
This is a propaganda video for Garrosh.
Garrosh? Well, the other races of the Horde don't understand what he's doing. He's running the Horde like an orc would, like his father, who he idolized more than anyone would, and he is getting nothing but shit from everyone in return.
Okay. Okay. His dad only got fucked up because he drank demon blood. Garrosh doesn't have an excuse for being an idiot. Okay. Even Grom, who drank demon blood, still found a way to make a good choice at the end. A selfless choice, which you skipped over here. And Garrosh, at no point did he do that. When did he make a selfless decision? Okay, he doesn't have any excuse for being as stupid as he is. And I just don't even know. You're like, oh, he had to invade Ashenvale and kill all those people because otherwise those people would starve. What the fuck are you talking about?
When one of his own men
Not
kill
true.
a village of peaceful druids, he personally comes to the location and kills the commander in charge.
Okay, but you know what? This specific quest that you're talking about was actually the writers came out and said that there was a miscommunication and that this was not agreed upon canon. His decision to do that is actually not canon because there was a miscommunication in the writing team. So they the one time that he did something that might have been maybe evidence of him having any kind of sense of justice, the writing team came out and said that it was an accident. It wasn't intended. So, yeah.
Because there's no honor in killing people who aren't even fighting
He didn't
back.
have honor. That was
Garrosh's
the point.
philosophy is about finding an opponent and defeating them by any means necessary.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
killing peaceful villages for no reason.
Sorry, but that's just not true. That's the headcanon that whoever wrote this quest had, but they were not on the same page as everyone else on team.
So Garrosh continues his campaign.
It's actually true. Yeah, I can confirm. The Stone Talon quest is not canon. I'll try to find the Blizzard source for this. I mean, I found another person citing this. I'm gonna find it. Okay, this is gonna take me longer than I thought to find, but I can, like, I know for a fact that I have looked this up before, and it's pretty well known that in Stone Talon, Garrosh was utterly disgusted with Overlord Cromgar killing civilians, innocents, and children, but actually, it was a miscommunication error on Blizzard's part that somehow made it to life. That was not ever intended to be there because the idea for the character is that he had no idea of honor. He had no sense of justice. He was just an unrepentant asshole. Okay, so it's a very bad example.
Campaign against
That's
the
all I'm trying to
Alliance.
say.
He's been at war with the Alliance since he's joined the Horde. Why would he stop fighting them now when they are being openly hostile towards him? So, he decides to take out the Alliance foothold right in his front yard.
Oh, yeah.
People may question Garrosh for blowing up the entire city, but
Oh, yeah.
they were at war. It's not like
Oh, yeah. Didn't he nuke Faramore as well? He also nuked Faramore. But they were at war, he says.
he just flew over Theramore one day and dropped the nuke.
But it was war. Okay. Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
No, they had been fighting for weeks.
It's gotta
if
be a
not months
meme.
before that.
It's
Then
gotta
the
be a
hidden
meme.
continent of Pandaria was discovered.
Oh yeah,
A
Pandaria.
giant, brand new land filled with natural resources. Of course he's going to want to get his hands on it. The Alliance do the same thing as well. While there, he also finds all kinds of artifacts, powerful ones that could boost the power of the Horde. He'd be stupid not to try and put them to good use.
Turns out the Pandaren have a lot of really cool shit, and he'd be stupid not to take it for himself and use it however he wanted to. I mean, that's just common sense. They don't need it.
After finding the heart of Yasharaj, Garrosh finally has enough power to accomplish the goal of the Horde, to take out the Alliance and control the world, united under one leader.
Finally, with the power of an old god, he finally has the power he needs to do what's right.
This is a goal even Rathian wanted as well.
Okay.
Since he knew the world would be better off if the two factions stopped fighting.
Did anything bad happen from this decision? Oh, what's this cutscene that you're
The
showing?
only way that would ever happen is if one of them took over the other. So Garrosh takes all of his new wonders from Pandaria back to Orgrimmar to prepare for
Oh yeah, he didn't destroy the zone or anything.
the coming war. It's then that the other races
He's
of the
destroying their whole fucking zone.
Horde rebel. Doesn't matter, he doesn't need them anyway. They've been nothing but a dick to Garrosh the whole time he's been war chief. But then Thrall himself
This is a meme. Okay, this is 100% a meme.
joins the fray. Goes to Orgrimmar, not to reason with Garrosh, the person he put in charge of the Horde, even though Garrosh himself told Thrall it was a bad idea, but goes to Orgrimmar to kill Garrosh himself. Garrosh defeats his old mentor. He's in too deep now, and has the power of an old god. Of course he wins. He doesn't kill Thrall though, because even though Thrall betrayed him, he still sees him as a kind of father figure. Then after the combined might of the Horde Rebellion and the Alliance finally take down Garrosh, Thrall is all too eager to kick him while he's down. But the Alliance King of all people stops him, and proposes a trial for Garrosh instead. And of course Garrosh gets lampooned at his trial. Anyone on the losing side of a conflict is going to come out of it looking like a bad person. But despite all he did during his reign as the war chief, the Celestials, ancients who have lived thousands of years, and are thought of as pinnacles of wisdom and intelligence by the Pandaren, think Garrosh deserves to live and spare his life at the trial. The Celestials themselves think it wasn't completely Garrosh's fault.
All this stuff that happened with the trial was in a book, I recall. So most people, they don't even know about this shit.
It's then that the Bronze Dragon Trader and Rathian break Garrosh out of the courtroom and take him to an alternate Draenor to build an army to stop the Legion. But Garrosh has different plans. He wants to meet his own father himself, since he probably won't get a chance like this ever again. He meets up with his dad, in disguise, and is able to convince him to never drink the demon blood, saving the orcs from demonic influence. But meanwhile, on Azeroth, Thrall was not happy about Garrosh escaping.
I mean, we managed to get Maghar orcs out of it, so
When
it's...
the Iron Horde comes through the portal to invade the Blasted Lands, Thrall seizes as a chance to finally kill Garrosh. Thrall tracks down Garrosh into Grand and challenges him to Mak'gora. What's the first thing Thrall says to Garrosh if they're about to fight? You must answer for your crimes.
Oh yeah!
Totally ignoring the fact that Celestials themselves, beacons of wisdom who have lived tens of thousands of years, said, dude, Garrosh isn't completely to blame. No, Thrall is out for blood, and Garrosh is rightfully pissed and attacks. Now, Garrosh was a pretty damn good fighter, but so is Thrall, who was raised as a warrior and became a shaman later on in life. They're pretty evenly matched, so neither side really knows who's going to win. Garrosh tells Thrall, all I did for the Horde, because that's exactly what he did.
Man, look, the Horde needs some, like, good stories going forward. Okay, like, the Horde has just been getting L after L for years at this point. Y'all need to have some kind of heroes that are cool and, like, make good choices and are, like... I mean, you have Thrall, which he's back, and that's awesome. But Horde was really sidelined for this expansion, too. And, I feel like every time a Horde leader is in the limelight, it's really cringe. So, yeah, maybe Bane stuff would be a good direction to take. Yeah.
Thrall to get mad at
Yeah.
him for doing what he thought was in the best
It
interest
was
of the
just...
Horde. Thrall spits on this idea and tells him, no, you failed the Horde. Garrosh, while beating Thrall's smug face in, tells him, you're the one who put me in charge. You left me to pick up your pieces. If anything, you failed me.
Oh my god, this is so
This
cringe.
is where Thrall cheats.
It
He
was
thinks
so
he's in the
cringe.
right. He thinks Garrosh was alone responsible for crumbling the Horde. And in a duel where the rules are as follows, each participant is allowed to use one weapon. Body armor is forbidden. Each participant needs at least one witness. Thrall not only has full body armor, but uses 5 weapons. His hammer, fire, wind, earth, and nature magic. Geralt
Those aren't weapons, that's magic. It doesn't
got all
have.
his hands on one weapon, like you're supposed to have. Then, as Geralt was about to die, being killed by the man who both set him on the path to glory and set him on his own downfall, his last words are to tell Thrall exactly this: "You made me what I am." And Thrall denies any part or blame for his actions. And
Yeah, because it's not his fault at all. Oh my god. This was.
that's the end of the video. Was I able to convince you that Garrosh did nothing
No,
wrong?
dude!
At the very least, do you see Garrosh in a more positive light?
No! Not
If
at
so,
all!
That's propaganda working at its finest. Everything sounds better if you only tell the good parts of the story, and either ignore or leave out the negatives.
There you go, there you go. At the end, he's like, well, that's what happens when you listen to propaganda. Well, you didn't get me, buddy. All right? Because I have been on the internet long enough to use the critical thinking skills when I'm listening to the bullshit people say. Oh my god. Here's the problem, though. Okay? I realize you made the video as a meme and to show people, well, look what happens when you only tell the good parts. I get that. But you realize that many people watch it and they like this take. They like the contrarian take. And so they use it as actual evidence for a pretty flawed perspective. You know? And that's, if you look at the comments, that's what it shows. People who miss the point entirely. He's still my war chief. He died like a true warrior. Wow. The only competent war chief the new horde had. What the fuck are you talking about? Finally, been saying this for ages. Plus, people completely missed the point from the meme video. So, see, you're convinced now? Zepla is a true hater. I'm an Alliance Night Elf player. Do you think I'm gonna come around to liking Garrosh? No! Absolutely not. After what's happened to Ashenvale, what's happened to all of the Night Elf territory that has been totally wrecked by this bullshit. Yeah. I don't even like his dad. I don't like Grom either. Didn't they kill Cenarius? So, fuck all those people. Really. Yeah. I'm here for... I'm ready for the Night Elf Paladins. It should have happened a long time ago. Yes, I totally agree. Paladin's job is to kill undead and evil forces. Right? Support women's rights and wrongs. Love Sylvanas. What the fuck is that? What? No. No. Sylvanas burnt my tree. No. Okay, you got another one for me. Oh my god, I need to reset our I need to reset our giveaway. I didn't reset it from yesterday. Let me do that because it's on Wilkin right now, which is not what we're doing in this stream. Actually, I have something cool to give away. Something different. Not game time. And I should probably update the stream title. I have something very cool to give away this time. Can you guess what it is? Let's try it. 1,300 is our sub goal. And I will be giving away a... drum roll. Okay. 1,300. I'm giving away a gummy battle pet. You can only get from this collab in NA from buying the gummy worms bags. And so it's not, you can redeem the code on E, but you can only get it here in NA. So this is the way that some of y'all might get. Okay, let me put the gold back. There we go. There's no region lock on it. I do have it already. I can show you what it looks like. This is it. This is the battle pet from the Gummy Worms company Trolley collab. It's not NA only. Well, the code is not going to be NA only. You'll be able to redeem it EU or in NA. But it's cute. Yeah, it's cute. Where is he? I think you have to be standing up to summon your pet. Yeah, there he is. That's all I'll be giving away. Who will be the lucky bun? I don't know. Okay, so there's another video you put on here for me. There's this Bernice character demo, which maybe I'll watch the end today. I'm really not, I'm not very excited about Zenless Zone 0 right now. And I'm considering dropping coverage of it, actually. Because I'm really, I'm not playing it. I don't really see myself playing it in the future. So, yeah, it's just too light on husbandos. The game is pretty fun. It has some good story, and maybe I would consider finishing the story, but I don't know if I would be streaming it. Yeah, I'm kind of not feeling it, not vibing with it very much. So I might skip. But I don't know. I feel like they need to do a lot of work to win me back. And I'm not seeing any evidence of them doing anything like that anytime soon. Okay. This is another video you gave me. Let me squeeze it. It's the worst dungeon of every WoW expansion. Okay.
Dungeons, that 5-player content that gets you into the world of PvE in World of Warcraft. From humble beginnings in the Deadmines or Ragefire Chasm, all the way to today in modern WoW,
Deadmines
with
is
whole
good.
tournaments based around who can complete the highest level Mythic Plus keys. Whether it was for a quest, the loot, or just to see what was behind that blue swirly entrance. Dungeons have always been a core part of World of Warcraft, and many of them are amazing. However, some of them are not so good. But which are the best and which are the worst? Well, today I'm going to be covering what for me was the worst dungeon of each expansion in World of Warcraft so far. I'll be doing this in order, and we're going to be going by order of dungeons from least bad to I hope I never see this one again, not by order of expansions.
Okay.
So dungeons at the start of the video aren't so bad for their expansion,
Least
but I do have
bad
to
to
pick
worst
one,
bad.
and the ones at the end will be the dungeons that I hope I never see when I hit the LFD button. So that's it, one dungeon per expansion has to be picked. Let's make a start. But first, a quick shout out to today's sponsor, Factor 75. Factor 75 are a bit of a regular on this channel at this point in time, and that's for good reason. Factor 75 offer delicious dietitian approved meals which are delivered straight to your doorstep. These meals are calorie counted, and there's a menu which rotates weekly to keep options fresh, and there are so many options ranging from keto, calorie smart, vegan, vegetarian, and more. In a busy world, Factor 75 provide the convenience to make mealtime quick, easy, and organized.
I just eat a can of beans.
Takeouts or forgetting to buy that one thing from the store that you wanted. Everything will be in the fridge,
usually
ready to go. And
if I don't know what to eat, I just eat a can of beans.
It's microwave food, but just
and
seen it before.
oh crap.
And if you want to give them a try, you can do so while saving a bunch as well. Scan the
what
QR
else do
code
I
on
even
screen
eat?
or check the link
Cereal.
in the description and use my code and get 50% off your first Factor box and 20% off your next month of orders. Many thanks to Factor 75 for the sponsor today. Let's get on back to
noodles.
And the first expansion up is actually going to be Battle for Azeroth. BFA really didn't have a bad dungeon overall in my opinion.
Man, look how beautiful these zones are. BFA had some of the most gorgeous landscapes I've ever seen.
And yet,
like I'm a big fan of Cult Heroes. Wow, I got really distracted by the lady
Yes, before you think this is me secretly preparing you for BFA Classic wouldn't be so bad. For real though, it had a lot of very solid entries. I didn't
cool.
even mind
Nazmir.
Holder Gore, and I think that's the dungeon people have a problem with in BFA. The real annoying part of it was Sanguine Week during Mythic Plus, but there was a small trick you could do called not doing the dungeon that week, and you never had to do that. But the worst dungeon of BFA for me had to be part of Operation Mechagon, specifically the outside part. The inside bit was fine, to be honest. And remember, it was a 2-part dungeon. Kind
I
of
don't know
like
if
how
I did
Return
that
to
one.
Karazhan
I did stuff in Mechagon for sure, but I don't know if I
was
spent
in
time
Legion.
in the
It
big
just
dungeon.
felt like there was a lot of roaming trash, and it was
Yeah, I didn't do this dungeon
annoying
because
to
I
have
wasn't
to
playing that
dodge
much
stuff,
at
and
the
you were
time.
rushing in between each bosses,
I
rather
skipped
than
it.
progressing through a dungeon in kind of a normal sense. And just full on using an open zone for a dungeon doesn't quite work in my opinion. We're going to see this be a recurring theme throughout the video, by the way, and I'd rather see some kind of different environment or things change in a way that we haven't seen before, or at least a new part of the zone in a cave or over a hill or just a new island.
How did y'all feel about Mechagon? I really am not a fan. You know, I guess what I expected from a place like Mechagon was like, imagine Gnomeregan times a million. Like, what if Gnomeregan was modern, a gigantic, epic, huge installation with like all kinds of new technology in it? That seems what I had imagined with Mechagon, with like maybe crazy ways of getting around, like jump porters, teleporters, crazy technology we've never seen before. But instead, Mechagon kind of felt like a junk heap, more like, excuse me, more like what I'd expect from a goblin settlement. Like goblins are the ones that live like this, and like landfills and sorting through oil pits for helpful little pieces of trash that they might use to make into something barely functional. But Mechagon was supposed to be like the pinnacle of gnomish engineering, right? And I just didn't get that vibe at all. I mean, you get there and you're really like, holy shit, y'all live like this.
Something that's a bit fresh, basically. Still, it's not a terrible dungeon by any stretch of the imagination, and BFA was a strong expansion when it came to 5-man content for me, but that's my pick here. Next up is Vanilla, and sure, it's not an expansion, but it is a version of World of Warcraft, and it had a whole lot of 5-man content. And for Vanilla specifically, I didn't want to pick a dungeon which realistically is off limits to Horde and Alliance. In other words, I'm not going to pick either Stockades or Ragefire Chasm, but all in all,
Both of those
for
are
Vanilla,
good.
after quite a bit of thought, what I'm going to pick are in fact the Razorfen dungeons.
What?
And this just goes for both of them. Now, I will admit I didn't want to pick something that was off limits to either faction, but me picking these dungeons is definitely the result of me playing Alliance more often than not. Both of these dungeons are pretty annoying to get to.
You can't give it a bad rating just because it's hard to get to. That doesn't mean anything about the dungeon itself. The dungeon is awesome.
They don't have many quests. The Quillball just feel like a kind of average enemy. Still, these dungeons aren't too bad, and there's definitely some very good loot in them, so that's a reason to go there.
They're
then again, I do have to
cool.
pick one dungeon per expansion, so that is going to be the choice for Vanilla.
Zepla
Next up, I
Buntwork,
have
Zepla Buntwork,
Shadowlands, and this
Zepla Buntwork, 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 special nice number,
you done?
Zepla Buntwork,
Are
Zepla
you done?
Buntwork, Zepla Buntwork.
Thank you for the 69-month resub. Infinity Fiasco. Thank you for that. Yeah. Appreciate it. That was a Zai's level of text-to-speech. It was. Zai's is a bad influence. Look, about the Quillbore dungeons. First of all, they felt massive. They have like, when else in World of Warcraft do you get to really go deep into the Quillbore villages and see what they live like? We don't know hardly anything about the Quillbore, and it was such a different vibe in there. Like when you walk up and you see this briars, like thorns everywhere, and you have to get through, find your way through the tunnels covered in briars to get in there. It was so neat. I love those dungeons, man. New allied race. Well, actually, the Heronir do have porcupiney spines coming out their heads, and I'll take it. That's close enough to a Quillbore for me. Yes. Quillbore are boring. You take that back right now. They are cute and sweet.
1 dungeon per expansion, so that is going to be the choice for vanilla. Next up, I have Shadowlands, and there's going to be a lot of the more recent expansions near the top of the list.
Of all the bad dungeons that are in Classic, actually, is there... Okay, you know what? Let's just keep watching the video, and I can decide after it.
And I think that goes to show that dungeon design has improved over time in general. Well, at least for me it has. And Shadowlands might be a bit more of a look down upon expansion, but the dungeons as a whole weren't
It's the worst
too
dungeon
bad
of
in there,
Shadowlands.
I don't think. But for Shadowlands, I picked Mists of Turner Scythe, and the reason is basically the maze. I don't understand the maze, and I have no idea what's going on in that dungeon, and I find some of the boss fights kind of annoying in there as well.
Hey, have you ever heard of an add-on called WeCorrent? And honestly, Mistcaller is not easy, but Mistcaller is a skill check. Mistcaller will teach you how to dodge fast.
Really, there isn't too much to comment on it other than that, but if ever
it will also teach you how to CC. Very, very good boss to do if you're learning.
For which dungeon I'll be loading in for the Shadowlands.
I will say though, trying to do that puzzle when Mistcaller separates into clones and picking the right clone while you are CCing and while you are dodging is quite horrible. You just pray to God that there's somebody in your team that knows how to actually solve the puzzle quickly so that you can focus on not dying.
The maze. I don't understand the maze, and I have no idea what's going on in that
Mistcaller is such a troll.
Some of the boss fights kind of annoying in there as well.
You just look around and you're like waiting for someone to ping, like, please, please tell me which one to hit, please, God.
Really, there isn't too much to comment on it other than that, but if ever I had a choice for which dungeon I'll be loading in for the Shadowlands, this will be the one that I'd want to see the least. Following that is Warlords of Draenor, another harshly criticized expansion, but again, another one with pretty good dungeons as a whole. The big...
Oh, see, it's Karabor. Well, that's what was supposed to be the main city, wasn't it?
Divided in opinions for Warlords of Draenor,
but it
is
failed.
Absolutely going to be Grim Rail Depot, which was Blizzard attempting to have a dungeon on a moving train. It was
cool.
a pretty tight space. There wasn't a lot of room to maneuver.
That's what's cool about it.
It was okay, and it fit the theme that they were going for in the.
You're on a train. It's awesome. What?
I suppose we should be kind of glad there wasn't Mythic Plus back then.
I can't believe you're saying this.
Nightmare on Sanguine. Just imagine this place. It would have been impossible. But if I have to pick a worse one, I'm going to pick Iron Docks, and I think it's just because of the kind of minor annoyances that you have in the dungeon.
It's kind of annoying.
Through that gauntlet type part of it, and
yeah,
you're being fired at, and then you have to hide, and then one person gets left behind. The fact that the last boss in the dungeon has to constantly talk as you're progressing through it, and I don't know about you, but I pretty much always have game sounds on, so I remember that very vividly. And when you get to the last boss, they knock you back 2 or 3 times during the fight, and you have to run back up to them again, dodging stuff. Overall, it's really not that bad of a dungeon though, but if I have to pick, it is this one.
Okay,
next is the Wall Within, and for me, the worst dungeon of this expansion
so
far is
easy
the
choice.
Dawnbreaker, and it's similar reasoning to the pick for the outside of Operation Mechagon in BFA. It's another open world zone with bad guys,
my God.
But this
You're so correct about this. I can't stand this dungeon. I think it is such a it's a disaster. Okay, everything about it is a disaster. I have glitched through the boat more than once. I think it's happened to me 2 or 3 freaking times. If you are in there with a tank who you don't know, God help you. God help you finding them whenever they decide to take off down towards the village. And I just hope that somebody knows how to pull the trash down there without pulling every other freaking thing that lives down there. You have to go into someone's house. You have to go into the alley. And then, like, you all have to stay organized this entire time. There's no convenient place to land. It's so bad. At the end, their suffering still isn't over. At the end, you got people putting the waves of acid over the entire party every time. You've got to get on your mount and follow the boss, but if you don't get the golden orbs, you will die, and it doesn't tell you that, so people usually will die on the way.
Time you have
Every
to fly in between stuff. Personally, I'd
Guys.
rather be on the ground for dungeons rather than flying. At least you can follow along a bit easier with where you're supposed to be going. And I find flying can be a bit confusing in terms of route, which trash packs to clear, and so on. And as already talked,
I like flying in the dungeon. I disagree on that point. I think flying in the dungeon can work if it's easy to communicate where to go next. If it's easier to see clearly where should we land next. But Dawnbreaker is just a cluster.
about it's just using an open
This is a
zone for
cluster.
a dungeon, which I'd rather not see. I'd rather have something a little bit different. I suppose the whole zone is used in this case because you are flying and we have dragon riding, which is super fast. So if this were a regular sized dungeon, you'd be in the air for a couple of seconds before you land again, at which point why even have flying? So with that in mind for the war within, you're
Oh yeah, and you're on the last boss and you've been fighting it for so long. You feel like you've been fighting this boss for 10 minutes and then you realize, wait. I'm usually a healer in there, but now I've started to be the person that picks up the bombs because I've realized DPS are not going to do it.
never gonna guess what I'm gonna pick for Dragonflight. Yep, it's the Knockhood offensive. In fact, Dawnbreaker and Knockhood are kind of
How dare you.
interchangeable for me. They both work in a very similar way to one another, where there's a lot of flying in between stuff.
This
Except
one's
in
fine.
Knockhood, you
I
have
like
that one
this
mob who would
stun.
yell "Let fly" at you every 3 nanoseconds, and that is the big differentiator between the two for me. Again, not exactly a bad dungeon, but one that I'd have to pick for reasons I've really already gone over. Which brings us to what is kind of the halfway
I like it, but I remember doing it in a Mythic Plus in Dragonflight, and it was quite horrible. After trying to do it in Mythic Plus, I didn't like it as much as I did before that. It kind of destroyed my enjoyment of the dungeon.
point of the video, at least expansions wise. All of the dungeons so far were the least good of their respective expansions, but there was nothing overall too bad, nothing that I'd mind doing too much.
Okay.
The expansions and dungeons that remain, however, are where things start to get really bad. And we're going to start off with Wrath of the Lich King and the dungeon that everyone loves to hate,
Oculus.
the Oculus.
Oculus.
Oh man, back in Wrath originally, when you saw this bad boy on the loading screen in the LFG, there was a pretty good chance somebody would just instantly leave rather than sit through this nightmare.
Hey,
The
is
funny
that
thing
me?
is, Oculus is actually one of the fastest dungeons to complete in Wrath, and Blizzard even added extra rewards to it in Wrath Classic to make people want to sit it out. You see, and I'm sure we can all agree with this, the problem with the Oculus wasn't me, it was everyone else, and it only took one person to really not want to learn what to do for this dungeon to be way more difficult than it needed to be. People
Wow. I guess it was getting people ready to see if they would do Mythic Plus. That you've actually just described Mythic Plus. This is an early experiment.
see, and I'm sure we can all agree with this, the problem with the Oculus wasn't me, it was everyone else.
Literally
and it
everyone
only
else.
took one person to really not want to learn what to do for
Yep.
this dungeon to be way more difficult than it needed to be.
There you
People just
go.
don't want to learn new abilities on a mount. Some people weren't used to having a vertical
There you
hitbox
go.
when flying to different platforms. You all know how it goes, you get to one of the
Ocular.
platforms on the Oculus, you look behind you and somebody's bringing a whole conga line of dragons and you've already dismounted and you might wipe now. But above all that, the Oculus was a dungeon that really emphasized vehicle combat, and Wrath was full of it to be fair. But to have leveled your character, learned all your abilities, got your enchants and so on, and then you finally get into a dungeon and the game says, okay, now get on this vehicle and press about
was
2
horrible.
buttons. It's just bad design in my opinion. And since I picked the Oculus for Wrath, that means I've left Violet Hold open as a
We also had the vehicle combat. We had it in. What was up with the vehicle? Why did they love it so much? You had it in Ulduar, which if you've done Wrath Time Walking last week, you know what a cluster that can be. We had it in fighting Malagos in the Eye. We've had it in the Trial of Crusader bullshit with jousting, which, oh my god, I hated it so much. I did it back then when it was current. And I absolutely hated every second that I spent doing that stupid jousting, and I had to do it every day because I was trying to get my Silver Covenant Hippogriff.
Choice for Legion, and it is the clear choice for Legion. Overall, there were so many good dungeons in this expansion, and it was Blizzard's first go at Mythic Plus 2, and since then they've had a lot more thought in designing dungeons around this feature. But for a first attempt, it was pretty good. Violet Hold, on the other hand, is just boring.
It's
I'm
so
glad they
boring.
didn't ever include it in the Mythic Plus
It's so
rotation
boring.
either during a Legion. It's a room where trash packs spawn, and then you wait, and then you kill a trash pack, and then you
This
wait
is so
some more,
bad.
and then another spawns, and eventually a boss spawns, and you kill the boss, and you repeat 3 times, and that is the entire dungeon. A magical prison is
Sucks.
such a cool idea for a dungeon. In fact, Legion did the whole magical prison thing right with Vault of the Wardens, and yet for some reason
yeah.
we're reusing Dalaran, so I guess we're reusing Violet Hold, which is just a relic of Wrath of the Lich King, which we really could have done without. Which brings us to the unenviable
Hard
spot
agree.
of the top 3, and these 3 dungeons are really just on a different level of bad from everything else so far. First up is the entry from the Burning Crusade, and it is the Black Morass, aka opening of the Dark Portal. A trip back in time to ensure Medivh can open the Dark Portal. Now that sounds like an awesome premise for a dungeon, and then we get there and oh no, it's Violet Hold, kill X, wait again for a boss, kill the boss, repeat 3 times.
It actually is Violet Hold. That's true.
And we've put the portals where the mobs spawn just
Kill a
far away
trash
from each other, where
on the
you need to mount up each time. And this time you're in a
my
lovely
God.
swamp setting alongside mobs that can daze you, water that can dismount you, and it even felt as though you had to wait longer in between stuff happening than the Violet Hold.
'Cause
I
you have to
feel
mount
bad for
up.
people who had to farm this place again and again for their Hourglass of the Unraveler trinket at the start of TBC Classic. This dungeon for me was I'm here to do the attunement and then I never want to come back. Which brings us to the top 2 worst dungeons,
That's
the loading
completely
screens
fair.
that make me strongly consider having a sudden emergency and needing to leave the group. And the expansion in second place is Mists of Pandaria. Mists of Pandaria is an expansion where people have really 180'd their opinion on it from when it existed back in the day to nowadays. But I'm gonna be honest, it did not have very good dungeons. Realistically here, I could pick any of Siege of Nuzal Temple,
Scholomance is a good dungeon. Scarlet Monastery, Stormstout Brewery is a good dungeon. Shadowpan Monastery it's better now, but at the time it was pretty bad. I think Scarlet Halls is fine. Mogu'shan Palace is fine.
Gate of the Setting Sun, or Stormstout Brewery. But all of
You don't.
those pale in comparison to the worst dungeon of Mr. Pandaria,
I like
which for
Stormstout Brewery.
me is Temple of the Jade Serpent. Wow, this dungeon is just bad. You start off and you head left through a gauntlet into Wise Mori, who is easily one of the most boring boss designs Blizzard have ever put in the game, where you enter his room and he occasionally remembers that you are there and spawns a water elemental which you can evaporate in about 2 seconds before standing around and waiting for him to do this again. And then you have to go all the way back through to the entrance for some
Well, you have to dodge his water jet as well, okay? I mean, that's another thing to be aware of. And you also have to wait a little bit after you kill him to loot his body.
reason, because they just decided you should backtrack in this dungeon. I'm not a fan of backtracking. Then you get another full room of trash, and you finally get to the second boss, where it's a bedtime story with a
role
Pandaren
play.
while you wait for the second boss to
Yes,
spawn.
you have to wait
Eventually,
through
once
this
you've heard
shit.
the story, which you've probably heard a bunch of times already, so you're just waiting for it to be over, you can blow up the boss in a few seconds before you have to randomly run through a place with absolutely no trash to get to the final area. After that, the last two bosses are fine, to be honest. As I said in Mr. Pandaria,
This
it was
is a healing intensive
close
boss.
call with so many dungeons involving bosses with I go immune now mechanics and you needing to wait for RP. For Temple of the Jade Serpent, the first half of the dungeon especially really spoils it. There's a lot of waiting and a lot of backtracking, and for me this makes it a pretty poor dungeon experience.
Yeah, I agree that the backtracking in the dungeon feels horrible, especially if you don't, like, I think maybe it can work if they give you a giga movement speed buff as you need to backtrack, so it feels a little different and, like, not as bad. But Yeah.
Which means, last but not least, is
That's
the
fair.
entry from Cataclysm. How fresh it is in my mind now playing Cata Classic. And the choice here is
Have y'all played
easily
Cata Classic?
Throne
I
of the
haven't touched.
Tides. This dungeon just does an impressive number of things wrong. So you clear out a few trash packs and
This honestly is such a nightmare touch. I can see already that you're going on this jellyfish, and I remember every time we're like, hey, please jump, and if you don't jump on the jellyfish, you might not get on the elevator. The game won't register you as being on the elevator because
then you go straight into one of the longest lifts in the
I
game.
do.
It feels about a solid minute or so of just standing and waiting there for the
That's true. You have
damn
to
thing to
fucking
come
wait
all the
the
way back down again. And then you fight all the way through to the first boss, Lady Najjar, even though she should clearly be the last boss for lore reasons. More on this later. And this is perhaps the only dungeon
She's
ever
cute.
where the lore has bothered me, by the way. We deal with her, we fight some old god squid boy, and then have to backtrack through the entire dungeon via the teleporter up to where the dungeon splits in 3 directions again. Backtracking, as I've already mentioned, just feels bad. And if it's an intended route through the dungeon, it feels like they just didn't plan it properly. I mean, there's backtracking in places such as Blackrock Depths, but BRD isn't a literal hallway. There are so many reasons to take different routes through the place, so it works there.
No, it doesn't work there. It's even more cursed. It's cursed on a totally different tier than Throne of the Tides. Like, we have BRD coming up with the 20th anniversary event, and I'm pretty sure they're going to streamline. It's going to be the streamlined version where you don't go down the wrong hallway and get lost on a 5-hour adventure of death.
Throne, it's just annoying. I mean, they've had to put a teleporter there because they were like, damn, otherwise they're literally just going to have to run back through the entire dungeon that they've already done. And then there is an optional boss on the right-hand side with some rather annoying trash in front of it.
This is some of the most annoying trash,
But
too.
that's fine. I can't say I've ever needed an item from this boss, so I didn't
Yeah, the trash really can't be understated. Little gill goblin hunters where I think it is a little better today, but at the time it was just brutal. You had to make sure the whole team stays together as you progress, or if somebody gets behind, then they won't make it through the gauntlet.
to try and convince people to go this way. But if your Prebus was down here,
It was
I
a
can
mind
imagine
control
if you were
boss.
pugging this dungeon a bunch, half the time the tank just straight up ignored you and took the left instead. And the left is down to the final boss, Neptulon. So I don't know if you've ever completed Vashia as a zone. I've done it a few times, and I think it's really not as bad as people make it out to be.
I agree.
Anyways, at the end
I agree. I think Vashtir is super cool. But I think that they needed to really improve the underwater movement, the way you move underwater for that zone in particular, more than they did. Like, to make underwater movement feel good, there has to be. I think that Genshin Impact is probably the perfect example of this with Fontaine. There is underwater abilities you can use. There are jet streams that will like rocket you to the next location anytime you need them. They did give you the ability to like walk on the ground floor in Vashtir, and they did give you your seahorse mount in Vashtir. So that helped a little bit, but I think not enough. I think they needed to do a little bit more to innovate with the underwater movement to make it feel different enough that it's fun to be underwater. It's a pretty huge development challenge. So.
I've done it a few times, and I think it's really not as bad as people
it's
make
cool zone. Like, look at it. It's awesome. It's a sunken night elven civilization.
it out to be. Anyways, at the end of the zone, there's a huge battle between the forces of the Naga and the Tide Lord, Neptulon.
Yeah.
And Neptulon loses. Big time. In fact, it's a total disaster. The last you see of him in Vashir, he's lost his realm to the Naga and has a huge kraken stuck to his face, which, all in all, is probably not a good time. So when you finally get to him in
I forgot about that. Oh my god. I actually completely forgot that this happened to him. That's so bad.
Throwing the tides, and his first comment is, my fearless assistance, considering your character has never even spoken to him or met him, is just a bit of a question mark moment.
Yeah, you're like, who the hell are you? Need my
You just
help?
lost a devastating battle and had a sea monster on your face, and you finally get to him in the dungeon, and he's like, well, you took your time, to be honest. And to top it off, his fight is absolutely terrible. Some of the waves are 1 elite at a time, and some other ones are 3 non-elite Murlocs. Like, damn, should we set up a CC rotation here? This is insane. Before in the final phase, Neptulon juices you up, quite literally, and you defeat the Kraken Ozumat. Even though you don't properly defeat him, he doesn't die, he just kind of runs off. I think the last we saw of him was during Najutar and BFA as far as I know. Anyway.
I liked getting juiced up though at the end. That was cool.
All in
I like the guild name. Just Out Geared.
all, it's both a disappointing end of zone story and a disappointing dungeon, which no other piece of 5-player content has managed to be ever in this game. And I do understand why the story is like this before I see the inevitable comments about it. Obviously, the end of last year was setting up for the Abyssal Maw raid, and there's even an instance portal where it would have been right next to the entrance to the Throne of the Tides. But Blizzard never got around to doing it because of, well, everything else they were doing in Kata, a large part of which was redesigning the old world.
I didn't know
so
that.
we're just left with leftover bits that were put together in ultimately the worst dungeon World of Warcraft has ever produced. And
I don't know if you've seen the last time that this was on the Mythic Plus rotation. I think it was around BlizzCon time, because I remember watching some of the teams competing and trying to do this dungeon in the Mythic Plus event at BlizzCon. And it was, honestly, it was a bloodbath. Like, it was so rough, dude. I look forward to the next time this thing rolls around in the Mythic Plus, because it is extremely entertaining to watch all the different things that can go horribly wrong.
that for me is the worst dungeon of each expansion
That's totally
so far.
I agree
now,
with
I
most of your
done
takes.
a top 10 type thing,
Not all,
worst
though.
dungeon video, but there would have been at least 2 from TBC and probably 3 from Mists of Pandaria. So I decided instead I'll do one from each expansion.
That's a better
and
video
try and
idea.
get
I
a
like
bit of
it.
variety
It was
in here.
good.
Though I could always do that in the future. Let me know if you want to see that. Equally, I could do the best dungeon from every expansion. Definitely down for that as well. But what
This was
did you
fun.
think? What would be your list? Would you pick different dungeons? Did you agree? Let me know in the comments. And as always, thank you all so much for watching and listening in. And I'll see you
was
on
funny.
the next one.
I really enjoyed
Very
the video.
soon.
It was fantastic. It was from Will E. It was great. Siege of Nuzal Temple is by far the worst. Throw bombs, wait ages, repeat like 9 times. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes, the one with the bugs. And the encounter can actually bug out. Actually, maybe that is worse. Maybe that one really is. Having to throw the bombs on top of the cliff and wait forever is just so god awful. That's definitely worse than Temple of the Jade Serpent by a lot. That's worse than backtracking and sitting through RP. Definitely. For me, what would I say are the worst? Well, let me see. From, in my opinion, the worst from Classic, BRD. Like, BRD is definitely the worst, just because I remember what it was like to try to do it before they split it up into convenient little sections. Back then, it was a labyrinth that would take easily. I've had BRD runs from Classic take me between 5 hours and 7 hours. Maybe, I think I had one that lasted even 8 freaking hours, okay? Gnomragon is also god-awful if you're trying to clear the entire thing. With the intruder alert, you got people jumping down when they don't need to be jumping down. You got people trying to collect this grimy slime shit that they're trying to take to the people, and nobody knows where that is. Oh my god. Those are really bad. Atal Hakar used to be quite horrible. I don't know if it is as bad, but it's not as... Today, I don't know if it's as bad. But it used to be quite horrible. I think BRD is the worst. Okay, next. Really, with BRD, I think I have only bad memories. I have bad memories from every single part of this godforsaken place. The tavern where somebody always attacks and makes all of the little dwarves aggro. There's a room where One of the dwarves has golems that, like, you shouldn't be opening his bank vaults, but somebody always does, and it causes a huge disaster. Trying to get to the Emperor at all is a nightmare. Getting through this huge area with, like, bombs, and there's patrols, and there's nowhere to hide, and everybody has to move together, which they cannot. Oh my god, don't even get me started on this shit. Okay, Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade, the worst dungeon. Black Morass. Black Morass is easily the worst. Most of these are not that bad, I think. Most of these are not that bad. Some of them are fine. Okay, Wrath, the worst dungeon. Well, Violet Hold, I did agree. Oculus, I did agree that one was quite horrible. I do think it is the Oculus. I agree with him on that take. I absolutely hate vehicle combat. I hated having to organize all that with everybody, figure out when to dismount and when to mount up, because if you dismount at the wrong time, you are actually screwed and you will wipe. That was quite bad. Kata, worst one. I bet if I try to do Grim Batol today, then I will say it's Grim Batol. But that's not really... I think I didn't play that much in Kata, actually. Looking back, Throne of the Tides I know very well. I think I would agree that it's Throne of the Tides. I don't think I didn't play that much at the time. Mists... I think Siege of Muzhou is worse than Temple of the Jade Star. This is definitely the worst one, with the bugs. It's super annoying. But I think in general, the Dungeons of Mist weren't that bad. Shadowpan has a really annoying section on your way to the final boss, where you have to go on a very specific pathway, and before we figured out that pathway, it was awful to do. WoD. I think Skyreach can be a disaster. I think of all these that have the potential to go wrong. No, I think Everbloom is worse. I think Everbloom might be worse. Because some of the mobs and bosses do randomly a buttload of damage that they have no business doing. It's more interesting though than Iron Docks. So what's worse? Brutal, randomly, or boring? I'm not sure. Those are kind of tied. Legion. I don't think I played that much in Legion. I don't think I did any dungeons in Legion, so I can't speak to this. I was not playing the game at the time very much. I was just doing some cosmetic things, and I was very checked out, so I can't really speak to this one. I have done Blackrook Hold recently on M+, though. And, it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't the worst thing I ever did. BFA. I actually just did Siege of Aralis for the first time a few days ago. I had never done it before. Yeah. You can see that I had taken a pretty big break from playing WoW in a serious way. I remember the Underrot being quite horrible for healing at the end. I did do a little bit of that. But then again, I was healing on Shaman at a time when Shaman was in the absolute shitter. And it was a miracle that I could get into a group at all. So I tried to play in BFA, but it was very difficult because I was a Shaman. So even, I just could not get invited to a group. Okay, I tried, but they wouldn't let me. Shadowlands. Shadowlands. What's the worst one here? I liked these. I liked Plaguefall. I liked Theater Pain. I think Sanguine Depths is the worst. I hated Sanguine Depths. I hated that dungeon. The rest were good, though. I like Necrotic Wake, actually. The other side. Oh yeah, the last boss here was a gigantic pain in the butt. And we had to set up markers and stuff, I remember. Yeah, I think maybe that's fair. The other side. Dragonflight. I enjoyed Dawn of the Infinite. And Azure Vault. I actually did enjoy Brackenhide Hollow, even though it's a cluster. I like Ruby Life Pools. And I like Niltharis. Algathar is fine. So I think it is Nakud for me. Even though it's weird because as much as I enjoyed the flying over this vast space, and I thought it was really cool, in a mythic situation, it was not fun. It was fun on the lower difficulty. But trying to keep up with people, and then the last boss was always kind of a disaster. I think that's the way, but in general, I think Dragonflight had pretty solid content. For War Within, the one I don't like so far, you know this already. You know I hate Dawnbreaker. You know I hate this dungeon. Though, I haven't tried Dark Flame Cleft on the, I don't think it's in the Mythic Plus rotation yet, but I think when it is, it's going to be quite bad. Yeah. Trying to heal people here is pretty rough. But I think that my trees that I summon as a Resto Druid are not affected by the darkness. I think that's the case. So might be able to lean on those if I have to do it on a higher difficulty later. But in general, I like the dungeons so far a lot. I think my favorite of War Within so far is maybe Cinderbrew. I really love Cinderbrew. And I love Arakara, City of Echoes. City of Threads is kind of annoying to run around before you get to the bosses. Like, between the first and second bosses, I think it's annoying. But I like City of Echoes a lot, and I like Cinderbrew a lot. Yep. Underrod is bad because people would try not to pull extra, but someone would do it. Yeah, that's right. That's true. That is true. Okay. I'm going to get up really quick. I'm going to be right back. Do keep in mind, I'm giving away one of these guys for our sub goal, the Gummy Battle Pet, which I should put, actually. Okay, I'll be right back. Yep. I know that you didn't just decide to start running a bunarchy because I got up. Mm-mm. I wasn't even gone for very long. And this is what goes on when I'm up. Okay. Okay. What do you call 30 paladins in Wintergrass Belag? A bubble bath.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
What musician do you find in ICC? The artist formerly known as Prince. Racy, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Thank you for moving us along on our sub goal as well today. For the gummy battle pit. God. That was, yeah, it's supposed to be you're not supposed to like it because it's a punishment. It's what you get for acting the way you do when you're bun supervised. Okay? What? Yeah. This is stupid. Okay, I got one more for you. What has 2 legs in the morning, 4 legs in the afternoon, and is useless as a DPS? That's right, a druid. They're fine as DPS. It's just a joke. Robert Savage, thank you so much for gifting us sub in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for that. Zep, what do you call the jailer if he was doing a bunarchy? I don't know, Teamy, what? Okay. Let's do stuff. Do you want to maybe do some, molding? I think you do. Let's ask. Do we got any molars on deck? I kind of, there's so many things I want to do. I might poll it, actually. I might poll it. I would like to level Paladin. I'd like to do Aberrus Mythic again. I'd like to do Mythic Plus, maybe. Those are the main things. Maybe do a different Dragonflight raid on Mythic to get the good glams, because today is the day before reset for EU. Stonewall, you're joining? But Stonewall, if it's just you and me, we'll have to do it later. New mount from the 12-month sub. Oh, really? Let me check. There's a new mount from 12 months. Where did you see that at? I gotta see it. Oh. Oh, man. Am I logged in here? Okay, no. Let me show you. How can I see this better? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. But I think I already have a 12-month sub. This is a Cataclysm Classic mount too in here. Can y'all even see this? Look how cute that cat is. Is that a snake mount shadow? It looks like a snake pet. Oh, but in the bottom right? It's kind of big to be a pet on the bottom right. Maybe it is. Well, do they say anything else about it? I think I'm already on a 12-month sub, actually. Yeah, you get them automatically if you have the 12-month sub. I'm pretty sure I do. Asmon got banned on Twitch. On his main account? He hasn't been on his main account, right? If you're on that sub, you basically get one mount every 6 months. It will otherwise be in the shop. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah. Well, it might not last. Sometimes they do a ban and then they reverse it later on. I mean, shit, I've been banned. But it was an accident. Yeah, I don't need to talk about it. I usually try to avoid drama. Because I like minding my own business. That's why. Yeah. I actually love minding my own business. In fact. It's my favorite thing to do. And you might find that as the older you get, the more you enjoy that as a hobby. Usually. Yes, sometimes something is so hilarious that I need to talk about it, but it's rare. Because something is really important or hilarious, then I'll talk about it. But not that much. Okay. Let's see. Did we get any more molars? KG. You can join. Do we got any more molars? By the way, if you're looking for a guild, you're welcome to join ours. We're still accepting the applicants for the guild. The guild is doing amazing. We are doing weekly normal raids, and I think also the heroic rating is going on. How far did y'all get on EU last time? Wasn't it 7 out of 8? So no talk about Palestinians, but talk about Ukraine. What? What? What does Palestinians have to do with this? The fuck are you talking about? I'm a bunny girl streamer. What do you want from me? Don't take the bait. Okay, I shouldn't. Do you think there might be another reason why I might want to talk about Ukraine on my channel? Do you think there's anything that might have happened to me personally that would make that extremely relevant? Just a question. Don't get one guide. Okay, let's just not. Okay, let's just not. Do not even start this. There's no need. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not like my entire life is gone because of Russia. The whole life that I had before is gone. It's like, I don't even want to get into this because it's really upsetting for me. It's extremely upsetting for me. Obviously, losing everything that I had and saying goodbye to the life I had before and having to start over completely brand new and seeing bodies in the street in my neighborhood is a little bit traumatic for me, so I do not want to talk about it. So let's just do something else. Yeah. It's kind of like... You don't really talk about it much anymore. But obviously it still hurts. A lot. That was my fault. It was alright. It was alright. Funny. Thank you, Zod. Fun holes. If there's no more molars, we can just
these are earthen resources.
Do it later.
To mount a defense.
Yeah, my vault wasn't very good because I didn't do anything to make the vault better. Okay, Zayas, hop in. We only need one more molar. Yeah, it turns out if you don't do a lot in the previous week, your vault is not good. So today it would be great if I could maybe do some stuff on different characters to pump up the vault that are fun to do.
Yes! Yes!
Hey! Runali, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs in the chat. Thank you for that. I really appreciate you, Runali. God bless. Let's go ahead and make a giveaway for the first.
Demi 9000.
I actually have a bunch of these to give away.
Zepla Buns will always support and watch your streams.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Demi, appreciate that. We have a giveaway to do now, I'm pretty sure. Wait, do we? Or am I wrong? Oh crap, I'm wrong. I miscounted. I'm sorry. Shit, my bad. I have to wait. I do have many worms to give away. Yeah, roll up here to get your worms. Chris. Mole me up. Okay, hop on in. Yep. Math is hard. I needed to make like a sound whenever we hit the goal, so I'm not trying to imagine where we're at. We still need 14 mo. Yeah. One more molar. Hop on in. Never done it, so no idea where the levers are. That's okay, that's no problem. For moling, all you have to do is be level 71 plus, 70 plus, and have access to ringing deeps. That's all that's required. And we're doing this on EU right now. You don't need to know anything else. Yep. Someone who works in finance. Math is hard. I hate it. Yeah. Okay, hop on in. Daggy, I can make you, I'll make y'all assist. There you go. Do we have people going to the spots? I'm at lever 1, and I can tell y'all where to go for the other levers. Oh, I need to do the world boss. The world boss is up. Where is the world boss at on NA for this week? You're at lever 3, okay. At 4. So we need people at 2 and 5, no problem. Let's get those levers in the chat for y'all. Zeiss, you can go to lever 2 at this location. You can go over here. Dulcet Sounds, thank you so much for gifting us up in the chat. Thank you for that. I feel like math, maybe I would have been better at it if I didn't have such an innate resistance to learning it, right? I think there's a lot of your mindset that influences enjoyment of math, and it's kind of sad. Like, I think I went into math expecting to hate it, and like, having that resistance. If you go into it expecting to hate it, and expecting to not understand, you're probably not gonna have a good time. But unfortunately, that's the mindset I had. There's some things I like about math. It's very straightforward. It doesn't change. It's comforting in that way. Of course, as an English major, it's hard. Like, it's easy to look back and wonder, what if I had gone into STEM instead? Would that have been a better idea? I don't know, maybe. I feel like I didn't learn that much in my getting my English degree at all. I feel like I didn't learn shit, to be honest. See you later, dulcet sounds, and have a good sleep. Yep. Okay, do we have people at every spot? I think so. 1, 2, 3. Who's at 4? Daggy, you're at 4. And you're at 5. We got more buns hopping on. Yay! Are you a good math debater? I don't know what that means. English reading languages are a lot easier since I can visualize stuff mentally very well. Probably because of my autism, but somehow I ended up working in them. I also visualize stuff really well. I feel like I can, if I can imagine it, this is easier. Back when you were in college in 1924, women weren't allowed in STEM. Hey, it wasn't that long ago. I was there recently. So I was not there that long ago. Okay. Let's get this mole. It's too ready, chat. Are you ready? Next week is going to be very exciting here in World of Warcraft because we've got the 20th anniversary event coming up, and I plan to go pretty hard on it. I should probably make a video about that this week, and not next week after it's already started. That's probably what I should make. This week we're supposed to have the Night Elf Shaman Goofy video coming out in the next couple days. But I guess I should work on the thing that's explaining the 20th anniversary and everything we know about it so far. It's next week already. Can you believe it? It's a long event, so plenty of time. Yeah, but it's this time next week it starts, isn't it? Is it on the calendar? It's not on the calendar. I thought it was next week. Let me check. Oh crap, I pressed the lever too fast. Crap. My bad, we have to wait. Okay, I have to wait like 30 seconds. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I clicked the wrong one too fast. Yeah, when is it actually? October 22nd. That's the day. Yeah, that's next Tuesday. This upcoming Tuesday. Pull on one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's go. Good luck, molars. Did you know that if you do this with our guild, as a guild member, you'll have a better chance of getting the mount for yourself? Leave molar. I have totally done this lots of times before. Okay, I'm an experienced molar. I'm moling every chance I get. I love moling. I'm a moling enthusiast. Moling is love, and moling is life. Is it there yet? Oh, your birthday's next week, Deemy? Wow, I got here really quick. It's actually... There it is. Okie doke, everyone's here. God, I hate this stupid ascendancy serum trinket. It just drives me nuts. I need better trinkets. And that means most likely M+. Eh. We are moling every chance we get. And that's how you have a better chance of getting the mole if you're with us. Because, oh, I got it. I got one. Because if someone gets it who already has it, like myself, I can actually trade it to somebody who needs it. We got 2 moles dropped just now. And so both of us can trade it to people who need. Roll for my mole. Looks like Rhaenyra's has won with a 93 roll. Please enjoy. Congratulations on your mole. That's great. You got it. Yay! Another molar recruited. Okay. And we have an extra one. Daggy. You can roll for Daggy's mole now. Good luck. This is it. It looks like Kryn has won. The mole. Looks like that's our next winner. But yeah, you can actually do this every day. On each character. But it's easier to do it with the buns because what you're seeing here, 2 of us got it that already have it, so we can trade it. So it's much, much more likely you'll get it if you do this with guild. Yay! Yay! Awesome. New mole lineup. This is great. Welcome to the mole club. Yes, we killed the rare just now. One day we'll be an all mole guild. That's the goal, right? That's the mole goal. Yes, one day we're gonna have like 200 of these freaking things for everyone to get on. Yeah. Belladar isn't for a while. Yes, the mole is the goal. Is it too late to G-quit? But Zais, you'll get yours. Don't give up. Every person that gets a mole takes you one step closer to a mole. Yeah. Okay. Did y'all want to maybe do a mythic, like a dragonflight raid for some transmogs? Oh. Hop on in here. New bun. Welcome in. If not, I could do some tier 8 delves, or I could level pack. Actually, maybe I should poll it. First, let's ask if people want to do Mythic Aberrus. Mythic Aberrus does have mechanics on the last boss, but I think we can probably handle it. That's a great thing to do. For the transmogs. For Hunter, Dragonflight transmogs. Shame. Mythic Aberrus is okay. Like, I don't really need this. It's fine. It's not my favorite. But on the Druid, I really need it. I really want this really bad. It's amazing. For also Evoker. Evoker one is very sexy. Oof. That's the Evoker set. For Shaman. Oh, the Mythic one is not it. I don't really like the Shaman. The Raid Finder is cool, but you can't actually do Raid Finder for Dragonflight Dungeons right now. For Mage one is very beautiful, but I'm not playing Mage that much on EU. But I think this is absolutely I think this is the best Mage shoulders in the entire freaking game. Easy. Like, they have this spell effect on them that's gonna look amazing. I also love the cape. The cape is gorgeous. The gloves are beautiful. The belt is fantastic. But this is something I would try to get on NA, I think. This is just for Aberrus, though. So for Aberrus, I think I would want to go on Druid or Evoker, prioritizing Druid. As for Vault, Hunter Vault, it's pretty cool. And what's the last one? Amir Drasil. For Hunter, it's pretty good. It's pretty great. What about for Druid, Amir Drasil? It's absolutely beautiful. What about Shaman? Ooh. Heroic. Heroic Amir Drasil is so freaking amazing for a Shaman. Look at that. It's ghost wolves on your shoulders. Man, that looks so cool. Which raids are we doing? Well, Aberrus Mythic is the hardest. It depends on what people want. Any preferences? Let me see. Are we down to try Aberrus? I'll hearth back. If not, there are mounts. There's the Fire Owl from Mythic Amir Drasil. I think you can probably solo normal and heroics. I think so. You're okay for anything? Okay. Let me swap to Druid then. But we already... It's still better to go with other people. When you do a Mirdrasil Mythic, don't forget to hop on Druid for the Druid form. Well, we could do a Mirdrasil Mythic if you want to try to get the Druid forms, too. Do you have it, Gage? How many people do you actually need for Sarkareth Mythic? Yeah, they're still impossible to solo for now. Chat, which one should I go for? Can you help? Either Druid, Autumn Blaze outfit, which I already have the shoulders for, or Evoker. Evoker Legacy.
Yay, 2 months already.
What do you think? Or you think the Evoker one? Hey, Fox Jess, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Okay. The normal raids I don't think are soloable. Okay, let me swap over. Let's do Aberrus Mythic. I gave you lead, Rosa. It's a great thing to do with guild because can't, even if it would be soloable, it seems like it would be a little time consuming. Yeah, Stoic says on Guardian Druid I could do some of the entry bosses of Vault, but it's a bit slow. So it's possible, but I still think it's better to do with the guild for now because it's very recent expansion. It's for the looking good. It's for fashion. Also, aren't there also look-alike items that can drop in the raid that you can learn the appearance of? So even if you're not, they've updated it in the War Within, so even if you're not on a plate wearer, you can pick up. What? Squally said, Quiwa? Hi. Wow, we're moving quick. We've already got summons rolling out. Thank you so much. I think I'm actually enjoying balance a little more than Resto on Druid right now. After playing both a good bit, I think I prefer Shaman Healing. I like Resto Druid, but it's a little tedious compared to Shaman. It's just a little bit less fun than Shaman Healing. I love summoning trees, but are we good to go? No, we're not. You need to change the raid difficulty. Oh hey, you got the broom for Halloween. That's cute. It's nice. That's next week too, isn't it? Or is it the week after? The Halloween event. Hallow Zen begins on Friday, October 25th. And you know that the stream anniversary is Halloween. That's when I first started streaming. That was my first day of streaming, was Halloween. So I don't know how many years it's been now, but usually we have a big celebration, a Halloween celebration on Halloween at the channel, in the channel every year. Okay. I think this is the best Shaman Healing has ever felt.
Shore up our flanks.
Yes, I think so.
I don't want any surprises.
Sibelian, something dark saps my strength within these halls. Can you feel it?
I do.
Are you doing 10 man?
Thankfully, our champions seem unaffected.
We can take
All
in
the more reason to stop
as many as wanna come.
He must not be allowed to claim whatever power still.
We have you pinned, Sarkareth. End this madness before more of your soldiers die.
So if you want to join us, you're welcome to join us. Just shout out in the guild chat and we'll bring you in here.
To claim. With their power, we will never serve again.
Yep.
Our lines are breaking, Sarkareth. We cannot hold them.
Permission to suggest an alternate tactic? During my time serving Neltharion, I assisted him in creating many
Woo!
elements. One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish
Boom.
between friend and foe.
Blow them up. Yeah, I've really been enjoying balance a lot
In the
lately.
quest to perfect Neltharion's armor, we went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful.
Y'all running out to summon?
While
Okay.
imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
Do
Sounds
it.
good.
Our troops are still out there. Their names
Dwarf
will ever be
druids?
remembered.
I feel like it's gotta happen because did you see it Isle of Dorn? There are druids, earthen. I don't know if they really are druids, but they're definitely druid coded. They definitely act like druids. They seem very druidic. There's certain people that are like, they're tending the flowers and they care about the balance of nature and they're wearing like druid looking outfits. Have you seen those earthen? I feel like it could work. I mean, you're literally made of earth. You're a rock. That there are also animals made of rocks. There's the Ramolith. That could be your travel form. You could be a sheep. Rock sheep tank. Yeah. Yes. How'd you get your damage numbers to look like that? Oh, it's a add-on. I think I'm using MSBT, mixed scrolling battle text. And I have set it up so that it only shows outgoing player crits, skill crits. This is the other things that I show. Heals, crit heals. I need to turn off the Blizzard text, but I think I've also changed it so that it will shorten numbers. So it will display 33k instead of like 32,765 because it's much easier for me to read that quickly. But yeah, I'm using mixed scrolling battle text. It's amazing. I've tried a bunch of other ones, but this is my favorite so far because it gets me the info I need. Did I hit it good? Oh wow, that's a really cool staff. Hey. Wow, your staff is awesome. It's an eyeball. Wow, it looks really cool. You see? It matches your character super well. Cool. Void Elves are kind of remind me of Drow from D&D, you know? Add-ons are absolutely allowed in WoW. Yeah, it's amazing. I'm a big add-on enthusiast. In fact, I made a video recently about my 10 favorite add-ons that I'm using in World of Warcraft on my new World of Warcraft YouTube channel, Zepla's WoW Realm. And there should be another video posted there, hopefully today or tomorrow, that I prepared last week. Are we ready? Oh yeah, are we ready? Yeah, I'm good. Let's go. I'm just like talking and chilling. Not really. I'm ready to get the glamour. That is cute.
5, 4, 3.
We might have gone a little too far with add-ons. That's a problem for Blizzard to fix, not us. You're so correct. I am obsessed with add-ons. I absolutely will. I'm the type of person that will look on the add-ons site for stuff I don't even need, because what if I need it? What if I see something there that I didn't know I needed? But sometimes I'll try it and I realize, no, I didn't need that. I did that recently with cursor trail. Like, do I need a different cursor with sparkles on it? Such like a sparkly, glittery trail. Like maybe a rainbow trail on my cursor. And I tried it and it was very distracting. Great job! I don't want that. What dropped? Nail gloves, which are not it. What about the leather?
The betrayer holds no
It's okay.
my son.
Oh, it's fine.
As my blood,
It's okay.
I look to you to inherit.
By the way, you can need it if it's like
Stop intruders from
for your class and you really want it. We're all here for transmog.
heirs have arrived. We can ensure no outsider.
I will not yield any ground.
I assume you have heard many stories of this place and the role it played in
Sometimes you will only have the transmog button.
perception. These halls are your birthright.
Yeah.
The outsiders must not be allowed.
If you have a need button and you really, really want it, you can click need.
For the Elder!
It's okay. Biggest hype for every WoW expansion is just making the weak auras for new abilities. Wait, you're making weak auras? Like, you make it? You do it? I am a baby when it comes to using weak auras. I have just started using it with Balance Druid, and my life depends on it now. I can't live without weak aura on Balance Druid. This is all I need to succeed right here. But I feel like my buttons are too big, and maybe I should squish them down a little so that the weak aura is not all the way up here. You know what I mean? But they have to be in the 3x4 grid because I'm using this MMO mouse. So. Which was discontinued, by the way. My MMO mouse that I love so much, the G600 Logitech, it's been discontinued. They're not making more, but this is the only one that I can use. I can't use a different mouse because this one has an extra button. It's got left click, right click, and it's got a third click. And I use that third click for all kinds of shit. My whole third bar here, control, is all using the third button. So, I need it, and it's discontinued, so I actually just bought an extra. I have 2 backup. So far, this one is still working. I've been using it for maybe 7, 8 years. It still works, but I have 2 brand new ones as backup. So I'm good for like, I don't know, 25 years maybe. I'm good for a while. I res you. We don't have any healers, by the way. No one's healing, so maybe I should swap to healer. Yes, the G600. Zep, have you watched some of the Dragonflight in-game cinematic? Oh yeah, I've seen them all. I followed a lot. I played a lot of Dragonflight, and I watched all the cinematics.
The weak burn.
The real confidence play is hiding your action bars. Once you're used to that, no way. I can never do that. I like looking at my buttons. They're pretty. I don't want to get rid of them.
Yeah, I can swap it to resto. It's not a big deal. But I don't know if we need 2 healers. If we do need more healing, I can. You get up to age 75. Maybe by the time the next 2 of these give out, I'll be able to, they'll have another one made. Like maybe another company will make a mouse that's like the G600 that has a 3rd button. Because it's the only thing I freaking need. I need the 3rd button. I cannot believe this is only one mouse has this feature. Because once I got used to having it there, I use it as control. I can't live without it. It's so much better. So, yeah, I'm hooked.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Zepla Buntwork, Zepla Bunhai, Zepla Buntwork, Zepla Bunhai.
Katranova, thank you for the 11-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have you tried the Corsair Scimitar? I used to have the G600 as well. No, I can't try any that doesn't have a 3rd button now. Yeah, I'm absolutely addicted and hooked on the 3rd button. Maybe they'll make them again. Yeah, that is a cope. If we need more healing, let me know. And then I can swap, but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But yeah, I love Balanced Druid, man. It's so much fun. You're racing against the clock of your eclipse, and I find this to be an extremely exciting playstyle. Is there any other class that works like this? Okay, I just pressed the wrong button, but it doesn't matter. That works like how I'm describing, where you need to get out a lot of buttons really fast in the window that's like ticking down. Plate. Ooh, that looks good actually. That's nice.
Fine victory, my son. I expected nothing less.
Cloth shoulder. Ooh, that's Warlock.
One last obstacle that stands in your path.
Name it, and I will see.
Nail hat looks so bad. Looks so stupid. I should pass on it actually. I don't like that hat at all. I did roll though. It's good I didn't win it. I should probably not roll on stuff I think look really stupid. But the achievement.
It was what they were hoping to free.
Maybe we should do achievements in here.
For the crucible for millennia.
5, 4, 3, 2,
right?
1.
We don't have to do that right now.
Now we must dispose of it before the conduits overload and destroy us all.
Yeah, like the burst window where you need to pump in it. And it's very clear time that you have. Arcane Mage. My evoker is mostly pres. I really love preservation. I don't think I can really play a warlock. I tried. But it's fun, but I feel like I just don't vibe with it that hard. Woo! Ouchie, ouch. We might need me to heal because that's big damage. That we're basically healing through mechanics, so we don't have to do them. No, maybe y'all got it. Maybe y'all got it.
The ash from your corpses will chomp the sky.
He's approaching when he approaches maximum energy. Yeah, I think maybe we got it. Maybe we got it.
Kindling for the fire.
Yeah, good job.
Is no longer.
All right.
Well done. the conduit will remain dormant.
The head.
We need to restore it.
I like it, but I don't usually wear this type of a hat.
There are fresh
So
Jarden outside that you
I'll
can
probably
harvest.
pass.
You expect me to...
Gross. Rings.
I expected more
Paladin,
of you,
priest, shaman.
Sibelian. No matter. Perhaps Rathian
Okay,
will
let's
have
go.
the resolve you lack.
Oh, wait. You need res. I got you. I'm rezzing. Augie Evoker? I have never tried it. I remember having to switch from an MMO mouse where you could also click on the side of the scroll wheel as a button. What? Oh, no worries. Rhaenyra, it's probably better if you go on ahead in these situations because you're the only healer. So it's probably better if I stay behind to res people. Arcane deletes a pool every minute or so. I remember liking Arcane when I played it in the past. I've been mostly fixated on Frostmage. I haven't touched Arcane at all in War Within yet. But I remember my impression of Arcane Mage in the past was it was the most Final Fantasy feeling rotation because it's like when those cooldowns come back up, you absolutely nuke. Oh, okay, there's a rope. Whee!
Combined, they become something even greater. Within these
Sub-robe.
walls, I forged wonders that would shape the world. After millennia unattended,
I have been
they
wanting to
have
play Rogue
become
again.
Unruly. It will take a strong will to ensure their obedience.
Maybe I'll try to find a Wikara for sub.
I was also a product of experimentation. One that your previous incarnation attempted to destroy.
The fact you had the strength to survive proves it.
5, 4,
Okie dokie.
2, 1.
Mortal pests! Fuel for my inferno!
But yeah, look, these Dragonflight raids have so many gorgeous sets. So I think it's good if we can get like comfy running these as a guild. But the transmogs that you just cannot get on your own at all.
Shadow and
Upcoming rework makes it way easier to play. What? Really?
withering shade.
I had a hard time trying to play Rogue the other day. I'm leveling one. It's like 70 something. And I hadn't touched it in a really long time. I haven't really played it much. And God, I felt like it wasn't intuitive at all compared to other classes that it's the only class so far that I've tried to pick up where I felt like I didn't get it right away.
The secrets that Shadowflame holds.
There is
I
no
have to
denying
like
its
spend
strength,
time learning about it.
but it seems too dangerous to truly
Ooh, it's the
control.
chest hunter piece.
The will to master it, my son.
Hunter chest.
Imagine
Ooh, it's cool.
accomplish.
It is cool. Two-hand staff. It's nice. Okay. Oh, it actually doesn't matter if you press need or transmog in the old run in the old raid. Doesn't matter. The rework will hopefully make it better. So what's happening with the rework? what are they doing? What that's different? And when is that coming? I mean, the big patch is next week for the anniversary event. Yep.
I had such high hopes for the Drakthir, but ultimately the venture was just another disappointment. You, Rathian, must succeed where they failed and carry on my vision.
Of course, Father. How exemplary. Congratulations.
We
it
did
was
it.
my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharian's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a
What drops here? A very cool shoulder.
There is value in documenting the changes.
And an
Serve
offhand.
nicely as new test subjects.
5, 4,
Okay.
2, 1.
I will beat you into pulp!
Time to blast it. So we don't have to do mechanics. God forbid. We have to do mechanics. Okay, that's the first one gone. The rework will hopefully make it better, but it's sort of like working harder than any other classes for the same rewards. That's how I felt when I played it. That's how I felt. They're making things like slice and dice a pass.
Witness my strength.
Slice and dice a pass. Well, I mean, if they think it will work, whatever they feel like they need to do, because generally they've been doing a good job with the specs. I trust them. Okay, ooh, this looks good. I do actually like these shoes, even though they're a little bit Minecrafty in the front. Cloth waist.
Your performance
Did I accidentally
is beyond
no,
my
I got it.
Expectations. Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
This is
Of
for
course,
Paladin, Priest,
you
Shaman. I
rose
don't
to
need
the
that.
challenge,
Okay.
as I knew the Crucible.
This all seems questionable. How malleable is this
Oh, you
vision
felt-
of yours?
I was afraid of this.
You
The
fell.
process used to create you weakened your spirit. An issue
Can you get
I
back?
doubt I'll have with my true-born heir.
Okay, I think you got back. A bit of automation for rogues, losing some bloat, simplifying the rotation. Yeah, I trust them if they think that's a good idea. And it's just slice and dice is so iconic, you know. It's just one of those classic abilities from the best times of me being a rogue, which was when I was playing combat rogue. But I'm really interested in sub. I just wish I understood it better. And that's going to require some time for me to spend with the class. But there's some classes that's just like, they're so well designed, I feel, that right out the gate, you are blasting. I felt like that the other day when I tried Prop Paladin for the first time. All the pieces and components work together extremely well, and it's just very, very fun. It felt easy to succeed. And that's what you want. Oh, we need to pull the trash? Okay. Wow, that's a huge golem. I love Rathian too. I also liked that this was a thing that gave me hopium after playing Dragonflight a good bit. I think my biggest fear with Dragonflight was my worry that they'd take some of these characters that I loved and ruin them. They did in the past. But when they didn't do that, they focused on a bunch of characters that I really liked, and I still like them a lot, if not more, by the end of the expansion. Like all of these dragon aspects people, I like all those people, and I still do. in some cases more. And that made me feel like, okay, they are getting their shit together. I feel like it's all right. Things are okay. Hey, that's really neat. We can fish. What is this thing? We can fish on the orb? Hyper compressed ocean? That's cool. Mine's not it's not, nothing's biting though. Nothing's biting. Is it not supposed to bite, or am I unlucky? I didn't get any fish. You got it. No, you didn't. It says you got a rare secret fish. How come? What? How are you getting the rare secret fish and mine? No, nothing biting. You got a wooden Pepe toy? Okay, I finally got something. A silver mackerel. Oh my god. Are we ready? No. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, sorry. I got a jellyfish. That's a fun toy. We all got distracted. I'm fishing. What else can I get?
Okay. 5.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm
3,
a smeaming.
2, 1.
I'm actually ready though.
To analyze your threshold for pain. Can you adapt to new hazards? Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt to new hazards?
I'm blasting.
Golems, your assistance is required. This
Do we have to fight the golems? No. I'm not. Whoa!
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures. Can you adapt?
Is this leaving behind puddles? No, it's okay. We got it. We got it.
This was only a precursor to your suffering.
Cloth. Gun. It's okay. I don't really want it. Axe
With that
is
menial
cool.
wretch dealt with, I can now assist you.
Warrior
Nothing
Monk
is to
Evoker
clear this
Rogue
lava and open
Fluid.
the way to
Oh.
Sarkareth.
I don't know that.
I am beginning to question the wisdom of all
Okay,
this.
now Tharian is hard.
But we must stop
Oh!
Sarkareth. Be on your guard.
I fell. Okay, but Neltharion is really hard, boss. We don't have to fight him yet, but we will soon. It's really, really hard. Nosdormu is a slamming hottie. You're so real for that. You're so correct. What's even better is they were fixing their shit even before Chris Metzen came back. Exactly. And the other thing, did you see that interview, the big interview Metzen did? Where he said his goal in returning was to allow them, like, to not step on developers' toes in their creative process. And to really just let them freely explore the ideas that they wanted to. He didn't want to just show up and be like, well, now you're going to do everything by that. He really wanted to allow them to, he wanted to respect their processes. And I loved hearing that from him because they had been doing well. And I think they continue to do really well. I honestly, I'm proud. of the great work they've done recently. And they've also been really consistent on the patch schedule. The content comes out really regularly, pretty quickly. We have this gigantic patch coming out next week, even. And there's Halloween event coming up, which I know is gonna be fun. 20th anniversary event.
4,
New stuff is coming.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Kill it before it kills us. This is mythic. I'm Aberrus, which has absolutely gorgeous transmog. So All Saints Wake in 14 looks good. I haven't looked at it yet. It's a glam reward this time. Usually they do a good job with their All Saints Wake event. Usually that's pretty good. It's one of the better ones.
Impressive. Unfortunately, we cannot relish this victory. Sarkareth lies just below.
Okay, pass. Fist weapon. Man, there's no druid things dropping. No zenith melting fluid. It's all for other classes so far. Ain't shit for druid. Hopefully that changes on the last bosses. This does a lot of damage. The lava. Be careful. I can flap as a moon can. Okay. I'll have to look at it after we're done here. I'm curious. Halloween themed Plunderstorm. I was a Plunderstorm enjoyer, actually. I know a bunch of people hated it, but a bunch of people did enjoy it. I did, I spent a lot of time in there. Getting Plunder Lord on 2 accounts. And it was fun. I think it got especially fun near the end. When...
We have come to the end of your journey.
Oh shit. Okay, this guy has mechanics.
What do you mean? Where is Sarkareth?
You were never leading us to Sarkareth.
Always.
Okay, he has mechanics. Don't we just need to stay together?
Cannot move.
For it? The walls.
Are you?
I am the whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered. Yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
Okay. We try to be close to each other. Okay. Is that it? But yeah, what I was gonna say is, it was really fun closer to the end of the event when it became so chaotic because people didn't give a shit about fighting anymore. They did not care about winning. They only cared about getting as much coins as possible. So people would literally die on purpose because it was most efficient to die within the first like minute. So after a minute passed, I would have people coming up to me and be like, please kill me. And I would take their plunder and be like, Like, people weren't even trying to fight each other near the end. It was so crazy and weird. If you get the knockback, get yeeted into the real walls. Real walls. Okay. Let's just give it a shot. Okay? Yeah. Let's just give it our best and see how it goes. And stay cheek to cheek. Yeah, bun to bun. The buns just need to stay up close together, I think. We did it last time. I think we needed to be, like I said, cheek to cheek, though. Yeah. Maybe I should go... No, I don't. I guess I probably don't need to heal for it. I'm not sure what the damage is gonna be like. Let's do a ready check. Buns together.
5, 4,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
I don't know what the knockback is actually called.
The land heaves. Impudent mortals. If death is what you seek, I shall grant it. Give in and attain power beyond your comprehension.
Okay.
Your remains will
I'm gonna stay.
across the endless dark. Fall in shadow.
Okay, but don't we need to kill the ads? Like, don't we need to destroy the walls to kill the ads with? Or am I crazy?
Earth yields to my command.
I don't remember. Shit. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Fall in shadow.
Okay. Okay.
The land heaves.
I can do some off healing. Just try to kill him faster. But is he even taking damage right now? No, because we have to kill the ads. We gotta kill the ads. But how?
Mountains rise.
The red arrow is the knockback.
Resistance is
With the
no
gigantic
longer
orange
music.
AoE.
Embrace oblivion.
Okay, we can kill him now.
Mountains rise.
Planning to Pepe God this as much as possible.
The hungering abyss opens. The whisperers
Yay!
never.
Nice. Great job, team. I don't have this. I have this actually. Okay. Finger. You've collected this appearance. Pass. Priest, paladin, shaman. Dang it. Nothing dropping for a druid. It's a purple arrow. Oh! Next is the actual hard boss, though. This is actually the really rough one. Sakurath is bad. There's a lot of things that can go wrong, even with a full team of 80s. But there's only a couple of responsibilities that you have. We just have to get hit by the debuffs, which feels weird, and that's why people struggle with it. Feels weird to stand in the AoE. Okay, Sakurath. No loot. I actually don't think I got anything. I actually don't think I got a single thing this entire time. Literally. Yeah. My luck has been quite bad so far. What matters is, you know, we're here together having fun though. First phase stack, so we get the debuffs down. Can you explain the debuffs? Plus. Do we need to do the orb mechanic? Once that's done, we'll burst him down. Okay. Okay. Void portals on the ground will one-shot you. Let's just try it. For the debuff, stay in the fire breath for 1 tick of damage. So you start the fight with a debuff that requires you to take damage from the boss to get rid of the debuff. Oh, Rella is not back. And so there's 2 stacks of the debuff you start with, meaning you need to get hit by 2 things from the boss. And in the blue arrow. Yes, so you need to stand up his fire breath and in his blue arrow to get rid of your stacks. Then, later, you'll be put in the Shadow Realm, and it's extremely easy to fall through the holes in the floor. There's these void holes all over the floor, and you will die if you stand in it. It's really easy to fall, step in it. So you have to be careful. Hey, Narutori, thank you for the 87-month resub. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. So we stuck on the nipple. Correct. Yes, we stuck on nipple. Get 3 wind at void phase to come back. Okay. Everyone is here. Great. I'm ready. That's what people think nipples look like. I mean, it's pretty close. It is a nipple. It's a nip nop. Nipples and WoW are different. Yes. Okay. Zai's trying to get banned before we start.
Five, four, three,
Okay.
2, 1.
His powers are mine to command! Your resistance weakens.
I did not get hit. No, I did. Okay, I need to get hit with the blue arrow. I need to get hit with the blue arrow.
Power surges.
Alright, I got. Nice. Okay, I got it.
The darkness bends to me. Gaze into the endless dark and despair.
You can pick up these little things to improve the damage. Okay. What? Dang it. Man, I barely got. I barely stepped in it, man.
Void is mine to command.
Shit. I just barely stepped in the. It's so easy. It's so easy.
Failure, as expected.
I was good in the Shadow Realm, and then when I came out, I forgot they're also there. So you have to be really careful.
Ours is a solemn burden. Victory in all your battles.
Some bullshit. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Good to see you. We are on Sarkareth Mythic for some beautiful transmogs. I hope that my luck turns around for this boss because I haven't had a single item of loot so far. Yep. I am ready. I've been bun lucky. Hi, do you have a guild for EU folks? Yes, I'm with them right now actually. I have, the guilds are active on both NA and EU, so you're welcome to join us. Just search for Only Buns in the guild finder. If you can't find it, just join the community link. Join through the community and request an invite through Buns of Azeroth, the community. We have a link in the chat for the community. If you want to, that's going to be the way. If you can't find it. If you're still struggling, I would recommend joining the Discord and writing your name, region, and server there, and we'll get an invite to you that way. Remember, stack on Skull until the bombs come out, then we move to Nipple. Okay. Okay, stay on Skull till bombs come out and then Nipple.
Okay. Do you want me to heal? Okay, everyone's ready. Sometimes you see a nipple and you go for it. We can't go for it right away. We have to plan this out.
5, 4, 3.
We have to go for the nipple at the strategical time.
Flame will never serve. Your resistance weakens.
What? Why did... I thought I was standing on the skull still. It wasn't nipple time. Just stay on the nipple at all times. Got it. Hello, Andor to you. Hope you're having a great day. I am doing some of the old mythic Aberrus. This is probably the most complicated boss of all of the Dragonflight raids that you do for Transmog, wouldn't you say? This is the one that I think is the most difficult, even now. Okay, this time we're gonna stay. I need to drink the water, or the lava cola. Why doesn't it seem like I'm drinking it? Oh no. Okay, I'm drinking it. Because my HUD got screwed up. Okay, there we go.
Embrace your demise.
Okay, I'm ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My reign begins with your annihilation. Your resistance weakens.
I didn't stand on the nipple. I had literally one job. Wow, I'm bad. I had actually one job. It was to stand on the nipple. But instead, I was thinking only about rejuvenations. I'm so bad. I totally forgot that's what I was supposed to be doing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I completely forgot about the nipple, like, entirely. Here, I'm over here. I can't get to you now.
My power surges.
Okay. I'm on you. I'm good now.
Such potent energy here. for those strong enough to seize it. Gaze into the endless dark and despair.
Okay. 1, 2. Gotta be really careful here.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
Okay.
Void is mine to command. I will make the world kneel.
You can jump over the blue circles? Oh, really? This is, okay. You cannot. Okay, you cannot. You cannot. You can't jump over the blue circles. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't try that. I'm not gonna try that. When he phase goes to the edges, so the void appears under you then. What? Go to the edge in the phase? Okay. Well, I have one job to remember this time. Let's see if I can handle it. Where's our nipple? I don't see it, Nima. Oh, you're not back. Okay. Stonewall, we need your nipple. Where did Stonewall put the nipple? Hi, Nazna. Hello. Someone cast a cold spell. The nipple will stand out more. That is inappropriate. Almost back. Oh, I see it. See, you're on the way. All right, let's get it this time. Oh, look how cute little flowers on my tree, guy. Oh, that's cute. I really like being a tree. I wish there was different kinds of trees that I could be, though. Not just this one. And the one from Incarnation. Like, we need more tree forms. I am ready. We're gonna stay on it. Oh, I don't know if you should be a tree because I'm gonna be confused about if that's me or you there. It's okay then.
Your resistance weakens.
I see two nip. I saw two nipples. Okay.
My power surges. darkness bends to me. Your bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Did I die because I didn't heal myself?
Void is mine.
Yes, I did. I think I did. I'm pretty sure that I did. I just didn't heal myself because I forgot.
Eternal suffering.
I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Yeah. I just totally forgot.
Will make the world real.
That's cool. We don't stand on the one. Okay, I do need to heal myself in here. What? Okay.
You will be cast into the void.
I got knocked away by the dread. We did better that time though. He's at 35%.
The light of a dying star.
We almost got him though. Wow, he looks so weird in this face. He's jacked up. You know, it's kind of cool.
Rises.
What did we do wrong besides me not healing myself, though?
The aspects have returned.
What did I do that was not right? People need to get up in time before his cast is over, or they die in the other phase. Oh. Do people understand how to get back? You have to get 3 of those white swirlies. Yeah, the white swirlies are the good. You want 3 of those. Yeah, maybe people don't know how to do that. How to get it. I need to get up really quick, okay? Okay. Is the War Within any good? Yes, it's extremely good. We've been having so much fun. I made this guild. We got a new guild that you're welcome to join. I'll be right back and we can talk about it. I have to go really quick.
Ganon will save us.
Hey. I'm back.
War with It is the most consistently I've played. Wow. This is the most consistently I have played WoW since WoD. Actually, maybe Mists. Because WoD I quit in the middle of it. Alright. What in the world? Okay. I'm ready. Everyone's ready, I think. We can do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So good we only run old raids. That's not true. We run normal raids every Wednesday with the guild. There's also heroic raiding going on with the guild on EU and NA. So the Wednesday raid is for NA, and that's normal mode that I usually run. And the Friday raid is for EU. That I also run, and there's officers that run the other raids. So yes, we absolutely do the current content also. But you gotta get the transmogs. Okay, that's half the game is getting the transmogs.
My power surges.
What are you even doing if you don't look cute while you're playing? I don't.
The darkness
What are you doing? That's the point.
Darkness hides such delicious knowledge. Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing. Void is mine to command. I will make the world real. Darkness hides such delicious
Okay.
knowledge.
I can't forget to heal myself in here like I did before. Woo! Can't see me! No! Shit.
You will be cast into
Y'all can do it. I think you can do it. I think you can do it. How have Nora and Tula been with hurricane season? Great. Nora has chilled out a lot. She is no longer taking doggy Prozac. I'm happy to say. She is doing really well. The cat also doing amazing. They're playing together and having fun together.
eternal suffering.
Best friends. Hi, Vanilla Wafer. Good to see you. That was better. That was better. Okay, it's infinite duress. The debuff on a random person that's knocking us back. That's what is killing us now at this point. That mechanic is stand on the purple line. Stand on the purple lines. Purple lines? You mean on the floor?
Burn in the light of a dying star.
We got it. We can do this. He's only 20%. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the cracks. The cracks. Okay.
So when we're not on the nipple, we need to be on the cracks? Is that what you're...
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Is that what you're suggesting? That we need? Okay. We soon gonna start Mythic for the ones interested. Really? I'm not ready for that. I'm happy. I would like to maybe try some of the heroic rates. I just haven't had time. But I think that's something I might join y'all for it eventually. Do you still get updates about that cat you helped find a home? Oh yeah, I talked to the girl who adopted him a couple of weeks ago. No, maybe it was last week actually. I talked to her very recently. I check up on him all the time. And I'll probably see him again when I move back to Seattle. Because we actually got along really well, me and that girl. So we're friends. We still chat. And the last thing she told me about the cat was that he's doing so great. He is full-time, freely roaming around their apartment with their other cat. They're still getting used to each other, but they're fine around each other. They're not like cuddling yet, but they're fine, which is great. He had, whenever we rescued him and she took him to the doctor, to the vet, she discovered that he had these huge abscesses on his neck that was actually infected. They were encapsulated abscesses on his neck, and the vet did surgery and drained them, and he got medication and they healed up. But if he had not been rescued, he would have died. So it's really, really good that we managed to save his life. And he's doing so well now. He's on antibiotics, and she said things are great. He's a sweet boy, and he fits into our little household and family. I'm so glad. I'm very happy. Yes. Okay, so what's killing us? Let's try to not be in the middle when he goes in the other phase. Scouring Eternity is what knocked us back. It's his massive supernova that grows and erupts. You'll get knocked back if you're not behind an astral formation. Okay. It's a purple line coming from a rock. And I need to stand on it. Okay, there's mountains and pillars, and you need to hide behind them. And there's a purple line coming out. Okay. The purple line indicates the safe spot. Alright. Got it. I'm learning. You ready?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My reign begins with your annihilation. Your resistance weakens.
Okay. I have removed a pressing howl that was on me. That's great. I don't... Oh wait, I do need to stand in that. Still, we all get it again. Okay. Matt, I would really like to get some enchiladas today. Like, I feel... I have such a strong craving for that all day. It's so weird. Why? Sounds amazing.
Your bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Your body will linger. Okay.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
That's kind of a comforting thought, you know? That, like, the universe is so big that doesn't matter that much. But it's also like the fact that you live as you and there's never going to be another one like you ever. That's also kind of mind-boggling to imagine, isn't it? For all times, there will only be one of you. In the whole expanse of space. Whoa, be careful! Wow, he's sucking us. That seems bad. Oh my god. I have this infinite duress on me. Shit!
Cast into the void.
That means I needed to go to the edge, huh?
Gaze into the endless dark and despair. Burn in
Maybe we need more people. Oh, there was the rocks. I see the rocks now. Not a race deserving a class, but new kind of race with a new class. Banshee race class. Oh, do you think they should do that again like they did with Evoker? I don't know if they will do it again like they made dragons that are one class. I like the idea, but I don't know if they'll ever do it again. I think it does open the door to some kind of really interesting and weird races though. Like, I want to see the Naga finally. Don't bloodlust. Okay. Okay. What can we learn from this? I had the knockback debuff on myself. Like, should I move to the edge to make sure, like, I can cleanse myself of it at a time when I feel it's safe, so I don't knock people off. I don't know. Yeah, Naga is not yet possible with Azshara. Still hasn't been... That hasn't been tied up. Did they ever make an Azshara, like, 3D statue? I really want one. I absolutely love her model. I think it's so cool. Okay. If you get duress, knockback, be on the edge, and people should move to the center. Okay. If you see a huge circle under someone, try to move yourself to the middle. The one with a circle goes to the edge. It's called duress, right? We can look at the name of the debuff and be away, like don't get knocked off by that person. Tyvon is a good boy. Okay. There's also dread. That's the knockback, right? That's what I'm saying. It looks like somebody's eyeballs and mouth getting blasted.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's what it looks like.
1.
My reign begins with your annihilation. Your resistance weakens.
Okay. We need to stand in a line. I'm on you. Oh crap, I didn't stand it. Okay, we're good.
Incineration. My power surges.
I'm on where I need to be.
Such potent energy here. For those strong enough to seize it. Your bodies will linger in the nothing beyond stars.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Within the scale of the universe, you are nothing.
All right.
Void is mine to command. I will make the world real.
Okay, I don't see any knockback yet.
Stars fall upon you, eternal suffering. Gaze into the
Okay, I'm
endless
moving
dark
away.
and despair.
One, 2, 3. Woo!
Cast into the void.
Okay, that's the knockback, isn't it?
Burn in the light of a dying star.
I didn't see the rocks. I didn't see the rocks till it was too late. Because they're blending in with everything else, y'all. They're hard to see, okay? They're blue on blue. Shit. And I heard you pinging it. And I'm like, the ping? I heard you pinging it, but I reacted late. But that was really better. It's 10%. Maybe you can do it. Maybe you two can do it. Maybe. It's possible. I think it's possible. Oh man. Backseating is welcome.
You're free to do that. Don't even worry about doing that. I don't mind it at all. If you have any advice, I'm all ears for it. It's fine. It really doesn't bother me in any way. We got less than 10% HP. We can do this. We have to look out for the knockbacks. Can you get assists? Yeah, you got it. Unironically harder than normal raid. Hell, it's probably harder than the heroic raid. But I wouldn't know. You think that we should do it right on pull or in phase 2? Maybe. I'll pass that along and see if they wanted to. It's hard because everything's purple and blends in. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I couldn't see the rock because it's all freaking purple. You gotta be alert, or it's hiding from you on purpose to be tricky. It's trying to be tricksy. Are you ready? I'm good. Okay, we're pulling. Good luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My reign begins with your annihilation! Your resistance weakens.
We're stacked. Okay. I got rid of my situation with a pressing roar, so I'm good. Some of y'all... Okay, you got it.
My power surges.
Stack on a nipple. Some... Okay.
The darkness bends to me.
They're not wanting... I think... We didn't change the timing for Bloodless.
Linger in the nothing beyond stars.
One, two. Oh, that was actually 3. You're afflicted with infinite duress. That means I need to go away from the team. Which is what I'm doing.
Gaze into the endless dark and despair.
How did I even fall, man? I don't know.
I don't know how I fell.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
I was being careful. It was definitely a void, but I was trying to avoid it.
Eternal suffering.
It's hard. I don't think it's a wipe.
Void is mine to command.
It might be a wipe. Yep.
Failure, as expected.
Are we keeping at it?
We protect the Isles.
Not give it up?
Aspects watch over you.
Okay. Do you need help? Yes. But, here, I'll join. Maybe if we got 2 or 3 more DPS, it wouldn't be as tight. True. But, you want to summon in more people? Okay, yeah, if you want to join, you can. It might be a good idea. So we have a little bit more wiggle room here. Yeah, that's what I think. Let's get more people in here and just nuke it faster. So it feels like there's not a ton of room for error currently. This is mythic. Abra's still going on? Yes. We can summon you in. We're on the last boss. This is gonna go a lot better. Oh, 2 more healers. Nice. So I'll swap back to balance. I think people are going there to summon right now. Yeah, we got summons going out. Thanks, Vanilla. I believe we can do it. But we just need a little bit more people so we can blast it easier. There's a lot of little tricksy things going on.
Be proud of what you achieve.
We will be proud of what we achieve when we kill it. This is not Tierna. What? No. What? We're kidnapping you. Oh no, we're not. Is that no? Oh. I still need to get this pet. The mount. The bee mount. We're raiding a mist key? No!
We are on Mythic Sark. For a while now. How long have we even been on this boss? Like an hour? I feel like it's been a million years. Y'all coming? Yep, I see everybody coming in.
Great! Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
One person thought we were doing this. But no. All good? Remember to hold damage until we lust.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. I am ready. Let's blast. I haven't done Furaka Mythic, I'm pretty sure.
4, 3,
So I don't even know what's
2,
involved there.
1.
The sundered flame will never serve! Your resistance weakens.
Okay. Getting hit. I did not hold damage like I was supposed to.
My power surges.
It's okay though. Is it? No, I got stunned.
I will make the world real. Stars fall.
All right, this is going a lot better, I think. Ah! The whole raid gone. Literally. I spoke too soon. We all fell off.
You will be cast
Oh my god. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? I should not have said that. I'm sorry.
burn in the light of a dying star.
I absolutely cursed it. Y'all still got it. You got it. I'm sure you got it. It's fine.
Eternal suffering.
It was so sudden.
The sundered flame rises.
The 20-second stun, it's because you didn't stack on nipple.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. We protect the Isles. Serve well.
No, we can't just blast and skip stuff at the start. Yes, you have to clear your debuff by getting hit by his abilities at the start in order to not get stunned for 20 seconds. But how did we all get... Did we get yeeted off because we didn't go to the rocks this time? Okay. Yes, let's blast. Let's, I think maybe try to bloodlust at the start. Yeah, that's what I think we should do. I agree. Bloodlust and just like annihilate him immediately if you can. I don't even know. Where is Skull?
I'm gonna light you up, sweet cheeks.
Oh no! My turkey! No! Do not want. I do not want a turkey. Okay. Are we ready? Everyone's ready. Let's go. Remember, we're trying. Yes. Let's kill it this time. I guess we just need to be alert to the person with duress and not get knocked off by them. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
His powers are mine to
Witness the full power of Millhouse Menacer!
Your resist. My power surges. Father, grant me your strength. Stars fall upon you. Eternal suffering.
Oh, this is the,
You will be cast into the void.
Oh my god, shit. Wild Charge doesn't do the same thing.
Burn in the light of a dying star.
Got him.
It was
Wow. We definitely needed 15 people, though. I'm glad we brought in extra people. That definitely made it a lot better.
What is
Yay!
this foul place?
Cloth pants.
It feels as though it is somewhere beyond.
Void Touch Curio, which everyone needs. Plate chest, which looks pretty good.
Lost himself to his pursuit of power.
Staff.
Now what will happen to my people?
Is this the fate of all who pursue his legacy?
Okay. I got a staff. I need to open it for myself. Maybe there's something in there for me. Splintered Spark of Shadow Flame. Alright, well, we did it. Good job. Great job. Thanks for coming. Thanks for your patience today. It was a bigger ordeal than I expected, so I really appreciate y'all sticking it out today. Y'all really kicked ass. It ended up being a whole thing. It will be faster next time. Yes, I think so. I think so. Eventually we need to work on getting the achievements.
for this kind of stuff.
You've got mail.
Okay. It was fun. I liked doing it. It was fun to do this with the guild. Alright. I am going to go get some food and I'll take off for the day. I will see y'all tomorrow. Do keep an eye on the World of Warcraft YouTube channel that I'm running, Zepla's WoW Realm. I am putting videos on there regularly. I'm really trying to keep up with the content on that channel, so please look forward to it. I hope to have something there today or tomorrow that I've been working on. It's supposed to be kind of just fun, silly video. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. It was very cozy. I loved it. I'll see you tomorrow, Bun Buns. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye.